Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, friends. Welcome, everybody. I hope that you're having a lovely day. I'm Mistress Kenna. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. So I've been like really obsessed with this game a lot lately. I started another character in another realm, and it's been so much fun going through the story. Going through the story again, knowing more and understanding more of the story from the beginning. So, anyway, that's not what I'm going to be doing today. I'm not going to be playing that character. I'm going to be playing my main character. And one thing that I found out, which I think is very strange, is that mounts minions are not account wide, which I find very odd. But considering that you don't have to have more than one character, I guess it's not that weird. I still find it a little weird. But anyway, hope that you're doing well. We have my stream anniversary coming up in 5 days. That is 5 days from today. So what day is that? I think it's Thursday or Wednesday for me anyway. Thursday. So I'm gonna be doing a very long stream. Uh, we'll see how long I actually go for. I'm committing to 12 hours for sure. For 12 hours, but then like after that, we'll just have to see. But hopefully you can make it. And hopefully it's lots of fun. It'll be fun for me regardless. But either way, um, so let's hop into the game. I'm gonna pause this music so that we can listen to the Final Fantasy music. Looks like it's working. Okay. And let me move my chat out of there. Drag and move that out of the way. Alright. But, if people were interested, it would be fun. Just saying, it would be fun to make another brand new character and show you how I would play this game from beginning to end. At least I'm still playing this. This is the first time I've ever played this character. I still haven't completed the game, but I have my ways. I have like the way that I like to do things, which I think makes sense with like crafting and all that stuff. But anyway, if you have any interest in that, you let me know. So, got my cute little retainers. Dano Bun, because my name is Bitty Bitty Bun Bun, so they all have my last name. Show who's their owner. Who do they belong to? It's almost weird playing on this character because I've been having so much fun playing on like my other character that I haven't even touched this one in like a week. But also tonight is Cactpot Day. So we're gonna check our Cactpot, see if we won in the lottery, see what the winning numbers are. And I'll try to set a reminder for myself so that I'll actually go there during the event so you can see like the whole thing because it's kind of fun. He's my favorite, Subun. I think he's the cutest. And I have 4 retainers. Because in this game, if you do lots of things, like I do, and do all the crafting jobs, then you need lots of bag space. And the only way to increase your bag space, which is basically like your bank space with these retainers, is paying an extra $2 a month per retainer. So, I don't mind. $4 a month, for however many months at a time, it's not that bad. For the extra space, it's worth it, in my opinion. Alright. So, I do have so much shit in my bags. Constantly. And you'll have to, you might have to yell at me if you can't see shit on my screen that I'm looking at, because sometimes I forget that you can't see what I'm seeing, so you just have to let me know. Okay, so first I'm gonna see what my retainers brought back for me. Nothing that I probably want to keep. Pants are so stupid. What the fuck with these pants? Don't care. Don't care. Let's see. Don't care. Let's see what it looks like. I don't even really play this class. Like, it doesn't really make sense to even keep it. I mean, it's kind of a cool helm, but yeah, I don't know when I would ever. By the time I would have that class up to that level where I would actually be able to wear this, I would probably already have other gear anyway. Wow, those are stupid pants. They look like a bunch of zippers. They look absolutely like a bunch of zippers. Or like centipedes, which I'm really not into that. Ugh. But I hope you're having a good day, whatever you've been up to, whatever you've been doing. It's Saturday for me, so I'm still just kind of chilling. Saturday's a very, very low-key day for me. Okay. Alright, so we did that. And we're gonna go, now we're gonna turn in all of these items. For the serpent seals, which is from the Grand Company that I'm part of. There's like a lot of different currencies in this game. And all the different currencies are basically for, you know, different things, I guess, which makes sense, right? You can buy different things from different things. Obviously, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically, these ones where I turn in the seals. Also, how is the volume? Is the volume too loud for the music? It looks okay to me, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Please let me know if I need to make any adjustments. But I send my retainers off on little adventures. They go do things for me. They come back and give me stuff, and I have to pay them ventures, which are like adventuring tokens. And I use the money that from selling these items to the serpent officer, so that I can buy more venture tokens for my retainers. So it works out very well. They basically bring back stuff for me, and then I turn that shit around and make them go work for me again. Kind of great. Our echo of scouting. What's 300? This. But yeah, it's been really nice. Because like the game, when you first start this game, and I really had no idea about the story or like the history of anything. And so there's just like so much information that's dropped on you like really early on, and I was just kind of like, I don't know what any of this means. I have no idea who these people are. I have no idea what any of this has to do with anything. And so it's been nice for me to go back with the new character that I made on the UK server, so that I can, you know, see those storylines again and hear those storylines again, and they actually make sense to me now, as opposed to just being totally lost and being like, okay, whatever, moving on, because I don't know what you're talking about. So, let's see. I do need to buy some more ventures. So let's buy some more. I will buy 80 because I like to have a bunch on me. Okay. And change out of this outfit. Last time I played, I was playing with my friend, my other free company mate. And we went back and found this outfit because I accidentally sold it last time. And I think it's very pretty. I love it with the long feathers and stuff. And the skirt looks kind of like velvet. So, really like that. Alright, so let's see. What do we have quest-wise that we need to do? Don't need to do this. I don't really need to do this. Let's just see. What do I want to do? Should I just do more story? By the time you hear this, what is this? The twinning can be accessed. Oh, enter the twinning. Okay, are these all... Yeah, these are all duties. I guess I may as well do some of these. Finish some of these up. Jesus Christ, I have so many quests from like so long ago. Because I'm level 83 and like some of these are seriously like, I mean this one is just, that doesn't count because that's a whole different class. But I've got like level 50 quests. Holding on to some old shit. But I get very distracted when I play this game. Very easy to do so, I think. Okay, well anyway, let's just do some of the main story so that I can open up the new area. There's Xena. Ooh. Look at that outfit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what is that emote? Emote. That's a special emote. Wow, I'm so bad at this. I don't keep any of my shit here, but, you know. Okay, that's blush. That looks way too weird. But anyway. Okay. So, let's go to the place I need to go. The Rising Sun. Oh, the Rising Stones. Oh, okay. Let's... Wait, is that what I need to do? Speak with Cleve. Yeah. Go. I think this is wrong. We've totally not even been here for so long. But whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think this is where I need to be. Where do I need to be? Let's go here, where we actually need to be. And in an hour and a half, we're gonna go check our Cactpot winnings. Let's see if we made, if we got any special prizes. I mean, it's always money. It's not like special prizes. It's more like first place, second place, third place. Not in that order. 1 through 4. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. Is music really loud? It's really loud in my ear. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new ultimate weapon. Oh, Jesus, wrong way. But with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. Dun dun dun! Goodness. Ugh. Sorry, my cables are all over the place. You cannot stay for a debriefing. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Well, that seems like a reasonable request. Crew can see the steely resolved in your eyes and suspect she knows where duty calls you. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely, Xenos' return and the development of new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them that Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, Biddy Biddy. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. What is this person? Resistance and Alliance forces prepare and earn as a new threat looms on the horizon. Ah, Biddy Biddy, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Baelsar and his followers who've led this charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Okay, well, let's have a look here. What are we doing now? Yes, baby. Yes, Hikaru. Yes. I don't know if you see him. Where is he? Where are you? He's like literally right behind my chair. What do you want, baby? He's been, today, he's been really funny. He's been making all kinds of noises at me, which he doesn't normally do. Like really high-pitched, squeaky baby sounds. What's that, baby? Hey, baby. I don't know, like I feel like lately he's been like really wanting to be really snuggly, and it's very unusual because he's kind of grumpy. But it's nice. I'm certainly not complaining. Oh, god damn it. Hang on a second. Sorry. Certainly not complaining. I love the fact that he loves me. But it is unusual. That's all I'm saying. It's a little weird. Because it's not very often that he's like this. Hey, hang on a second. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Hi. Maybe he wants to sit up here. Let's see if that's what he wants. You gonna sit up here? Where are you? Here. He does this thing though, where he's like, oh. Scoop the baby. Scoop the baby. Hi. You want some attention? he's like, usually when I get up here, I get treats. Are there treats? Maybe that's why he's crying. Of course, with the butthole. Maybe that's why he's crying, because he like, can you give me a treat, please? You gonna sit here with me? This is Hiccup. I've got two kitties. Hiccup is the tabby here. Tuna is a calico. Don't step on my keyboard. Tuna at least doesn't step on my keyboard for the most part. Hiccup just doesn't give a fuck about my shit. Okay, bye. Well, I don't know what he wants. Although, he probably just wants food, because that's all he ever wants, to be honest. Alright, what is being said here? Sorry, one sec. Okay. So, this, speak with the resistance fighter. Upon receiving word of a fresh menace, you make your way to Alamigo. Okay, so I need to go to Alamigo. Okay, let's go there. Where was that? The land? I think it was. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Having to go all over the place. Okay. There we go. And then maybe we want to follow these quests. And this one, and I guess keep on the log. Am I wrong? I thought this is where I needed to be. I thought that's where the quest that I needed to go. Oh my god. You'd think I've never fucking played this game before. Alright. God damn it. Oh. It says here, make your way to Alamigo. Oh, I already did make my way to Alamigo. Got it. Dumb. And very dumb and bad at reading. Okay. Alright. Resistance fighter. Whoop. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Sure, let's go to the headquarters. Guess. So your mind is set? Then I shall appraise you of the situation. This is a nice banner. I don't know whose banner that is. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They've already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any are summoned during the uprisings in Garlemand's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. So, if it fights more shit and eats more stuff, it gets more powerful. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with a whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured after shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. It's okay, Severa. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. So he was the person that was like running the original project for the original Ultima Weapon. That's why he's saying like he needs to give his life to bury it because he was kind of in charge of it before. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. Baldaloon? In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself, we all know that asking for Bitty Bitty's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. That's me, Bitty Bitty. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Heck yeah! Or while I'm closing my eyes and thinking about it. I do this for Eorzea. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. That's my escort, apparently. With his big fork. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Yeah, this is your fault, Gaius. I mean, he's a changed man. Different now. A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Wurlitz's Magitech installation, Jesus Christ. But commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units, stand by. So that's whatever, Ruby something. Initiating synthetic R-site system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. all these science-y things. This atom-looking thing and this circle with lights around it. Ruby weapon, codename Darnus, ready for launch. Well shit, it's already launching. That's not good. Oh dang. Angry. Alright. Baldaloon has briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift. Alright. Well, let's see about Cinder Drift. Is this a raid? A trial? Cinder Drift. Already done these. Streams. Ugh, thank you. Streams are really hard. Really, really difficult. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this banner. I don't know whose banner that is, but that's really pretty. I only know these three. Is the music too loud? It sounds loud to me, but I don't know. I don't know if it's too much. You can turn it down if it needs to be. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a chocobo. Alright. So we've got... And let's head... let's head to the ocular. Norrant. There's the ocular. And also... Oh man, this story is so good. This expansion is like, it's just so great. It's been so amazing. Do you have business with the Exarch? I sure fucking do. Alright, Exarch. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the science home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Yeah, I've been doing stuff. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation. We're just chatting, talking about what we ate, talking about how we pooped. I love her dress. I would love to have this dress.
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、まずは彼女から原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
Now that we're all here, what news from the source? I listened to it in Japanese because I can't stand the English voice acting.
ここに来てアルテマウェポンの後継機とはね。ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが。
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
その件ももちろんだけど、今後ガレマールという国そのものがどうなるやらよ。
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
デートでの動乱や体を取り戻したゼノスのこと、どこを切り取ってもきな臭いわ。
With the Empire slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The ultimate weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
まさに何が起きてもおかしくないといった状況でしょう。
Yep, we're commencing.
しかればこそ我々も可及的速やかに原初世界へ帰還すべきだと。
Just gonna have to come back to that. Alright, this is a brand new fight for me. So we'll see what the fuck happens. You'll get to see how terrible I am. Look at that big old clit. The ruby weapon. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Looks like something out of Doom. I have no idea how the fight goes. Okay. Are you not gonna... I was like, really? You're not gonna turn the fucking boss around? Okay, this is gonna take me a minute because I'm so used to playing the other class. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I died. A bunch of people died. Holy shit, there's so much stuff happening. Oh my god. I'm confused. Okay. I'll just follow everybody else. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Such speed, but I'm still in control. Music is really good though. Music fucking slaps. The laugh. That's my butt. Shit. There's so much going on. Well, he's almost dead. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. Look at those arms. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating something. Increasing pilot override rate 100%. Commencing forced shutdown. Synthetic osterite switching to overhaul mode. This is phase 2, apparently. Darkness combat. Oh, gross! Ew, 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 ew! I hate that. Oh, that was so gross. What the fuck? Disgusting. She's like covered in cum. I am Nail Van Darnus, come to purify this forsaken land. I have no idea what that means. Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh, is there an open spot? No open spot. Jesus Christ. There's a rock to hide behind. Oh, Jesus. Do I stand in it? Oh. Know what we're doing. Gross. Jesus Christ. So much shit happening. Aether above causes the sky itself to tremble. Jesus. Okay, I think that's actually the end? That was quite an interesting fight. That was so gross. I really hated that. A wild penis has been spotted 29 times. I didn't see any penis in there, but you know what, Richard? It's alright. Ooh la la. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. That's right. Very impressive. Though, as I'm sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ellie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening right now? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. These are his kids? Oh, they big mad. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. He doesn't like me. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. Not gonna happen, honey. Sad. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? But we know you would never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Oh no. He's gonna have a vision. It's gonna be something really sad. I can just feel it right now. It's gonna be something really, really sad. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Whirlit? Lucky for you, eh? Okay, so that's adopted kids, not actually like his kids. I was like, how did he have dragon babies? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. I mean, granted, you could have interbred children, I suppose. They're all humanoids, right? As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. Alphonse, I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. Melisandre. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. Oh, that is very sad. You're saying we should join the army? There's so little. Recon. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlich was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. Aww. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. He has such pretty eyes. So he has like 5 adopted kids, basically. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Gaius, same thing. Oh man. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Dang. Brothers and sisters? And that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Haha. Good joke. Aw. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... Oh no. Oh no. If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Was it his other son? Who do you think? Oh, the other girl. That was a female-bodied. Yeah, it was Melisandre. That's really sad. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you've done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. That is so sad. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Dang. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that. Okay, I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna take a break. Gonna do 3-minute pee break. And I hope you also take the time to stretch and pee and drink some water. So I will do that very soon. See you in a little bit. Alright, and let me get you some Music. Welcome back, friends. I hope you had a nice break. That's such a twist. I mean, if you don't know the story, which I'm assuming most of you don't, but you never think of him as like having kids. You just kind of think of him as like, I mean, technically they're not his children, but still. You don't really think of him as like having a family. That's quite a twist in the story there, in my opinion. Anyway, good shit. And we have Hiccup on the bed. Look how cute he is, stretching back there, stretching in the sun, trying to stay warm and cozy. That's all he likes to do is be cozy. That's all he cares about. Having food and being cozy. And you know what? I don't blame him. Who doesn't like eating and being cozy? Right? All right, let's see. Let's talk to Gaius. Oh, look at he's sad. You see it in his body. Yeah. Id. Well. Gaius Van Belsar, we meet again. Or Baelsar. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeded in your absence, have you? You're come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Val Daloon to escort you to the wreckage. Damn. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? Actually, Sid, it's his daughter. One of the orphans. Guys always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia, then Sasjunius, was another protege of his. Oh, that's interesting. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja event. Though he was acting under Imperial Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Empire as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Huh. I blame Gaius as much as any of them. Perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. Sid is supposed to be 30 years old. Does he look 30 to you? Just saying. To think, the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ashians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now he lives, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. I mean, it does put it into perspective, but still, it's hard to think that he didn't actually have some feelings for them, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. Talk to him and find out. If Sid is as I remember him, it won't take him long to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. He does look sad, though. His demeanor looks very sad. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Oh. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. And a nod. We must act quickly if we're to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Biddy, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm telling them something, though. Nail Vendarnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? Legatus. From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? So basically infusing people with like other people's memories. Similar method of transference was used on the prototype Justinian thought, was it not? I'm hungry. My stomach is growling. Your friend did mention that he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, I won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet, one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That is what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility that I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Music is so, like, in your ears. In the meantime, Valdalin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Bye. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of yours and Garlemald? Of course it does. Remember our agreement, Gaius. A little rude. But he doesn't trust him. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. A hefty threat. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Resistance officer. So you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? I fought the weapon. It was Gaius' daughter. She came out a cum demon monster. It was really gross. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put this into the report and leave a copy over here should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Alrighty. Our cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Worlet Magitech installation, which is the Garlean Empire, his kids. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. They want to get out? That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. Oh, no, they want to stay. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. They all have such beautiful eyes. I would say all the dragon people do have like really pretty eyes, generally speaking. Even if that means going against father's wishes. Oh. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There is no guarantee that any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Ah, shit. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Sad. Very sad. And they know it. They seem to know it. Not a good idea. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered and your allies prepare to depart for distant lands. Bitty bitty, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Jacob left. He left me all alone. He's like, if you don't have treats for me, I don't know why I'm even here. Anything else I should do in here? Well, I guess I should talk to this person. War Machina Fanatic. I have to say, that was a most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have had the chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that citizens of yours would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands, but as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation. Perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with this fusion of Oligan and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I used my spare moments of this at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now, your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it's complete? If that's what it does to take you to shut up. Don't blame me if I smash it to smithereens. If that's what it takes to get to shut up. Huh. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that makes this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I have restored this Allegan relic, added new flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtually Combat Simulation Experiencinator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it's able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment, oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are one or two final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages of my favorite War Machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It's the wind in my sails. Let's see. Which of my creations would you like to see? The ruby weapon or none of them? Oh, that's too fucking funny. Let's look at the ruby weapon. The ruby weapon, a fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. Look at that big old clit. Feast your eyes on the likeness of Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion's villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. Doesn't have the glowing eyes though. As I'm sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics was impregnable armor plater, adroitly depicted here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, you'll just have to imagine those for now. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even when summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. I don't think so. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't care. I'm very bored. My face is very bored. Ah, there I go. Getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now. So why don't we fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experiencinator? You'd best brace yourself, because even I don't know what's gonna happen. That's not good. Oh. So now I can do that fight again. On the extreme. That's okay. The totems earned in the Sorrow of Wilt can be exchanged for gear and other items, speaking with Katana and Revenant. I mean, it does have some very good music, I will say that, but it's a bit much. Bit much. That's here. Striking dummies. I've like hardly spent any time here. I was like, is that a new aetherite? Not. I'm already attuned. Didn't know. Alright. Oh no, this person... This person? Ready to head out? Yeah, let's leave. Severa. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? I've got time. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you can make it, Bitty Bitty. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and amongst the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Osirite system. Synthetic Osirite. Arasite? Osirite. I read it as Osirite. I don't know if that's correct. Arasite? Which is what exactly? While the core of the ultimate weapon was referring to the heart of Sabik by the Ashians, we believe it to have been a type of Arasite. Arasite. It's unclear whether the Garleans simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine parasite. But I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What do we know? What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who had been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? I mean, they probably already had it. The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be true, to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it is possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? Hello, Mingo. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Love those little kitty waving emote. And that little duck. Is that a duck? It's very cute. It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic parasite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Well, that's kind of fucked. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we could consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Do you play this game, Mango? Yes, baby. Ow. Yes, baby. Where are you? Hi. What is it? What is it? He's like, we're getting close to dinner time. We have an hour and a half. Like, yeah, I know. You've still got time. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well and having a lovely time. So thank you. It has been very nice. This weekend has been very chill for me. So just been kind of hanging out and doing, hanging out things, video games, other sorts of things. Slept in, which was nice. So yeah, I hope you've been having lots of fun as well. Did you do anything interesting over the weekend or have any upcoming plans? Do anything fun or eat anything yummy, I hope? My stomach is rumbling. I'm like really hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Valdelune has come bearing vital information. Valdaulin? I don't really know how to pronounce that name. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Warlit, which appears to be where it was born. No, but you've heard of it. Okay. An old friend used to play this and said it was pretty addictive. Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's a really, really good story. I've talked about it before, but honestly, I think especially as far as MMOs go, I think it's like definitely the best told story with like amazing storytelling, amazing implementation of the story. And as far as like just the game itself, definitely one of my top favorite stories. in a game ever. And it can be very, very addictive. It can be very addictive. And it's a beautiful, beautiful world with so many like living people, and like the story, everything changes depending on what's happened in the story, which I love. I think it's very cool. So, and I've been having fun. I actually just made a second character because I have friends that play on the UK server. So I started playing on the UK server, made a brand new character so I could play with them. And I've been like so addicted to like reading and going through this whole story from the beginning because I understand it a lot more now, like this far along in the game. So yeah, it's very good. Highly, highly recommend. It's also free to play for a very long time. I'm in the, what is this, the 4th expansion? Because there's the base, and then there's, oh my gosh, Heaven's Word. And then Stormblood, I think, is after Heaven's Word. And then this, oh, so I guess it's a 3rd expansion? Shadowbringers. So good. So good. Alright. Trace Ruby Weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Warlet, which appears to be where it was moved. Where exactly is Warlet? Yeah, where the fuck is Warlet? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Warlet lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. Huh. I thought that much was common knowledge. Well, excuse me, Severa, Miss Sassy Pants. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot on the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct road of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. Top secret plan. And might I ask what that entails? His face. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? Oh, Sid. What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Bitty Bitty. Huh? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Okie doke. Alright, Gaius. What else do you have to say? I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Okay, so we're doing a duty. Alright. Let's see what happens. Gonna be fighting. Sid is very handsome, though. I will say. He's a handsome boy. Oh. What is this? Here it is, bitty bitty. I present Garland Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. Kind of like the G spot. In my dream. I know Allagan design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is Leah, to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. Huh. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. Well, this is interesting. Interesting. I'm counting on it as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing it in battle. Come, we haven't much time. So I'm going to be getting into one of these machines. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, I'm getting I'm getting Neon Genesis Evangelion vibes from this. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Okay. The G Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now it's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Oh look, I thought it was a dick. I was like, do I really have like a water dick? Just the angle. Okay, so I've got, what is this? Aether Cannon. Okay, Aether Cannon. It's just, okay. Instant cast, 600 damage. Executes the following weapons in succession. Aether Saber, Aether Cut, Final Flourish. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo starts again. Okay, I mean, so that seems easy. Ultima Buster. Deals unaspected damage, 1200. Okay, 2.5 second cast in a straight line. Damn. Triggers cooldown of weapon skills and spells upon execution. Okay, so that's like finishing-ish. Aether Mind deals unaspected damage. This is like a AoE or damage over time. Aether Cut, Aether Mind. Aether Saber, Aether Cut. Where the fuck is Aether Saber and Aether Cut? None of these are Aether Saber and Aether Cut, but I guess that's just what these does. Okay. So that's damage over time. This is heal. This, it reduces the cast time of weapon skills by 25%. Increases movement by 25. Oh, my damage is, my health is drained. Okay. Reduces damage by 50%. Okay, alright. Well. Dang. Right, AoE. Or damage over time. Oh, it's an AoE. Not an AoE. That's AoE. That's healing myself. This is damage. 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 Very interesting. This guidance system sure has a lot of health. Well, I guess so far so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced. training node. The G-Warrior also comes equipped with the Pyretic Booster. Diverts even more power to the weapons, increases speed and maneuverability. However, it comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. Boys, best practice here before heading into battle. Try activating the Pyretic Booster. We can't test it if you don't use it. Yeah, give me a second. Notice movement is much improved. G-Warrior is more structurally stable as time passes. To deactivate it, press it again. Okay. Okay. I mean, does he want me to keep doing this? The node will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession. With your increased movement speed, you should have no trouble evading them. Okay. Alright. This can actually seem much faster. Am I wrong? I don't know. Alright, do I just talk to the training node? Access granted. No. No. Oh, I'm doing this again. Same one. Okay. This is very strange. I don't hate it though. It's just very weird. Okay. Excellent work. You'd best deactivate the Pyretic Booster while I explain the final trial. Yeah, it's not on. We've covered offense. Now look at defense. This is where the Ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Can't keep the barrier up indefinitely as it drains the warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapon, so watch out. First, let's try deploying the Ethereal Aegis. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. That's enough for now. I have to move this to... Can't move this. Can I move this to the button? Nope. Oh. Garbage. For the last trial... Something. For the last trial... Use the Ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attacks, so you need to weather them using the barrier. Okay. Alright. It. Okay, so just have to pay fucking attention. Wait, what? I'm gonna die. Buttons. I need to kill this fucker. Yeah. That's as much damage as it can take. That was not a real combat station. If this was real, he'd be dead. Let's not dwell on that. Alright, let's try this again. Jesus Christ, I have to go through the whole thing. I love how after you fail a duty, it's like, do you want to do it on normal again? Do you want to do it on easy, or do you want to do it on really easy? Because you really suck. You're just really bad. Alright, where's the fucking thing? Oh, I wish I could skip this fucking... Oh. Yeah. That's a very interesting thing. Very unexciting. But hopefully we can get through this quicker this time. Okay. Here we are. What is this stuff? Auto heal penalty. Health regeneration has stopped. Alright. There it is. it doesn't seem any faster. I'm able to avoid it without activating the thing. And jump on the water. Look at those muscles. The G-Warrior. The G-Warrior. The Genital Warrior. The last trial. Let's use the thing while trying to destroy the thing. There's the thing. Yep. Just so annoying. This is very annoying. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Because I can't, like... I don't have enough... Okay, I'm just gonna look it up how to do this fight. What is this stupid fight called? Warrior G fight, I guess? Warrior... G-Warrior fight? Okay. Hello, Tuna. Hey, yes. You're literally in the way, babe. Thank Google for all the gamer answers. Can never beat a game otherwise. Yeah, so like the issue with this fight is I'm like literally just like I don't know what the fuck. How am I supposed to do this? It feels impossible. I just run out of energy. And I take a bunch of damage. Don't. Okay. G-Warrior... G-Warrior... Duty... Move! There's like a whole bunch of stuff about this shit, but like, can we just use the G-Warrior from now on? I mean, you have it in your ability, right? It's now like in your camp, but I don't know, it could be some bad shit. Here, let's try this, I guess. You completed the first try in all three. Well, I'm really bad, I guess. Oh my god, okay. They're talking about like the actual fight, not like the... Okay, what is this thing called? Let's try this again. Sleep now in Sapphire. Sleep now in Sapphire. Hide. Here we are. Ah. Second cooldown. I mean, I guess I should just heal as much as I can. I'll just try that again. Try this. This is very annoying though. Sorry, I'm reading what the fuck this thing says. Not very helpful. So, here we are. Good luck, thank you. I wish there was a way to fucking skip this shit. I can't even move or anything. Just standing here with my wide legs. My lightning dick. Does this cost? 800, 300. Okay. Oh. What does this do again? Damage is 600. What does this cost, though? Doesn't cost anything? Okay. Kuna's like, it is 6 o'clock and it is getting very close to dinner time. I just want you to know you have 55 minutes until I expect you to put food in my bowl. I don't know how far I can go. I guess not super far. Oh, right. Activate this booster. There we go. Okay, well, where's the... So I guess I just need to, like, make sure that I have lots of... that I do this in between. I thought it would, like, be healing in between, but it's not. So that's my bad. That's my bad. Alright. I got this. really isn't even necessary. Yeah, see, if I'm moving, it's not even hurting me. So dumb. I mean, whatever. There, now I'm fully back up to health. I'm fully with my energy. Full energy bar. Ethereal Aegis. Oh, oops, I still have the thing on. Not so smart there. I'm like, doo-doo-doo, when is this thing coming back up? God damn it, turn off. There we go. Did it! Okay, and that's like, this is actually a lot. This restoration is, oh, up to 40%. I was like, yeah, that seemed like half. So, yeah, did it. I actually was looking at the bars this time. Who knew? Who knew? I am sufficiently prepared. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Alright. Doing the duty. Doing the real duty. We're gonna see. Sir, I'm busy right now. It's not dinner time yet. I know, it's very upsetting. Did you watch Neon Genesis? So good. The ending is annoying. I hate the ending. I hate the ending of both of them. But it's so good. It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Oh no. Your son. Bitty bitty, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. That's right, baby. You better have your wits about you. Can you see him? Oh no, he's on the screen. Am I just inside the machine? Yeah. It is so Evangelion. It's so strange. Like the coloring and everything is like totally giving me flashbacks. Issue the command to activate. I have control. Warrior G, do the thing. Initiate combat mode. I have control. Do the thing. Hey, you little shitbag. No. Stop it. Give me that. Don't squat at me. This little fucker. Hey, stop. He's being so naughty. Don't tear that. He's tearing up a piece of nail. Sitting on it, so I can't get it from him. And he's swatting at me. Hey, I hope this... God damn it. Stop being so grumpy. You have 40 minutes, basically. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ. Issue the command to launch. Time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? GG Warrior engage. Time to fry the overgrown squid. Haha, and save some for me. For research purposes, that is. You got it, Sid. Alright. It's a very interesting... Oh. My big old dick. Oh shit, it's behind me! Oh god! Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Aw, sad. Activating Oversoul! Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core something. Sequence? Yeah, no, I can't. Hold on. Oh no. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Alright, I guess I have to be paying extra attention. This is a big monster. Alright. Oh. Okay, I guess I need to use the heal less. My likeness reborn in cerulean flame. I don't know what that did. Oh, there's like... Wait, what? Optimize Ultima. Oh, I guess I should be using that. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. It's like... Side raise! Oh, deploy the Aegis. Okay. No, take it off. Hello, Rocky. God damn it. Hiccup, stop. I wonder if I sit here and just let these things like do whatever, if I can like yeah, I can just sit here and basically wait for my heal to be available again. Oh my god. God damn it, I can't pause. But Hiccup! Give me that! Oh my god. Give me... No! Give me that. God damn it! Hiccup killed me! Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah. You're heading to sleep. Thank you so much, Rocky. Little fucker. I blame my cat. I had to get this mail. This is like my partner's like tax thing. Is like whatever the thing is called. It's W-2. Can't be tearing that up. Little fucker. Alright, do this again. I am... We're going to Turncliff. We got this. And good night, Rocky. I hope you sleep very well. Let's give you a little peck. Oh, I thought that was 2. No? Well... Let's try this again. Rocky Road. Rocky Road. LL? What the hell? Anyway, trying to tuck you in. I don't know why it won't let me tuck you in. Does it have to be the exact spelling with capitalization? Let's try this again. Last time, tuck. Rocky Road. There we go. There you go. Sleep well. Skip this cutscene. Alright. Gonna move this other piece of mail that is his paycheck. Ornament. God damn it. No, turn it off. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Damn it. I'm doing this all wrong. gonna wait a second. Oh shit, I need to get out of the way. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Okay. All these things. Oh, I'll have to eliminate these. Okay. Okay, now the turrets. This is very strange fight. Oh, shit. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Jesus Christ. Yes. No, for real. Like, the music is so good. The music is really, really good. Like, I was thinking something seems like it's gonna be happening, but there was like... Whatever. I just need to be on my shit better, I guess. That emote is very funny. It's like quite the thrusting motion. And Hiccup's over here crying about it. He's like, 29 minutes. 29 minutes until it's dinner time. And if you're 1 minute late, I swear to God. Yeah, I hear you, babe. I do hear you. thing just doesn't fucking die. When is it activating? I missed that. Oh, turret. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, there's still more. That's probably comfortable. Oh. Well. I thought there was something else. My bad. I should have waited. I should have probably waited until after it did the thing. Oh my god. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, it worked. Whatever. Fine. Oh, I see. The animation is going in a different direction, not the actual direction the thing is going. I was like, why the fuck? I'm targeting it on this side. Bullshit. Do I have to kill it before the flood ray finishes? Yeah, I guess I have to do it before the flood ray is done. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking do that. It's so much. Alright. Okay. So for those of you watching, I know that I'm terrible. But, you know, what matters is that I'm having fun, right? Alright, we're gonna do one more attempt and then I'm probably gonna end up taking a break after to feed the kitty. I guess one thing that I have not been doing, which is on me, I need to get that that dot on it. I haven't been doing that. So that's something that should be on all the time. More dots, more dots, more dots. Excuse me, I don't think so, miss. I don't think so, miss, ma'am. Alright, keep that dot on him. Dot. Dot, dot, dot. Well, I sure timed that bad. Sure did not time that very well, did I? That's on me. That's alright. I can't do any damage to it right now? Okay, there. I was like, why is it not working? Yeah, see, like, this is the thing. He's like, he goes away. And then I've got not a whole lot of time. He's like not even at half health. I do hear you, babies. The thing is, I don't care, but I do hear you. I know. I know. Damn it. Oh shit. Yeah. Get this thing off. Oh, this thing is still... I didn't realize this thing was still up. Okay. Yeah, I know, Hiccup, I know. I have like no time. I'm dead. God damn it. He's like not even a quarter. Ugh. I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to go feed the kitties. I don't know if I'll ever fucking figure this out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna do 5 minutes. It takes some time to do all this, so I will see you very soon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Penis. Yeah. So this isn't going so well, is it? Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle. But you know, maybe I'll end up coming back to this. I think I'm going to okay. I'm gonna look this up real quick again. Just to see. Just to see, you know, if there's, I just want to see if I'm correct in like the phases. Okay. Kill tigers first. Yep. Wait, why do we kill the, okay, kill the tigers using Final Flourish combo? Why? Huh. Okay. Okay. Sapphire Ray, move to side. Side Ray, move to the front. Run up for tail swing and plasma cannon. Run in for optimized whip. Okay. I mean, yeah. Enable Ethereal Aegis before casted abilities end. I'll go back off when it's completed. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay, not a very helpful guide. But it's okay. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple more attempts. If I don't get in this one, seriously, it's a little embarrassing, honestly. But I am really hungry. So I'm going to figure this out. Hopefully I won't have too much more trouble with this, but we'll see. Tuna wants to sit in my lap. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple attempts. Again, hopefully I don't have to do more than like 1 or 2, but we'll have to see what happens. But either way, either after I get tired of making some attempts or get too hungry, or actually get it, I'm going to eat because I am super hungry. So I'll be eating shortly. I'll be taking a long break. But I'll be putting up a feedback, as I always do. But it'll be a longer break because I need to eat something. Not some snacks. I need to eat something substantial. And if you got something substantial for me to eat, well, you know. You can keep it to your goddamn self. Alright. Just to make Tuna's little hole here. Okay, here we go. But it does have great music, so enjoy the music. Okay. Damn it. Okay, gonna wait for her to settle down because she's very in the way when she's doing this. And I have to wait for her to settle down. For those of you that don't know, if I try to touch her or anything, she'll sit back up and the whole process has to start over. So I basically just have to sit here and wait for her to finish and settle down. Once she's all settled, then I can proceed doing the thing that I'm trying to do. This is all the time with this situation. I mean, and look at this. She's literally almost exactly eye level with me. So she is visibly and physically in the way. She's really fucking cute though. What can you do when she's cute? Absolutely nothing. Get away with murder, these ones. I really like to play the game too. Gonna lay down. Okay. There we go. She bangs her head on everything. So, she usually likes to rub her face all over my microphone and get her cat hair all over it. So it's got like furs just sticking out. There we go. That's good, Gina. Okay, let's put on the kitty cam. Okay, there we go. I guess I should wait until after he comes back to heal myself, because that also does damage to me. Would make more sense. Not sure. Shit. Too late on that. God damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I hit the wrong fucking button. Alright, I'm just gonna cheese this a bit. Okay, it's gonna die this time. Look at that. Look at that. What do you think, little tuna? Hello, hello. Cereal! Oh my goodness! Celebration! Celebration fucking time indeed. How are you? Oh my goodness. So happy to see you in here. How are you? How are you? Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something. You were waiting for this. It's 4 a.m. Well, welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Oh my god. Please, please kill the fucking thing this time. Good to be home. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. How's your account and everything? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking did it. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Welcome back. Don't know yet you're in bed. Alright. Well. We've got tuna cake. And you. That's much better. Target has been silenced. What will I say? The damn squid never stood a chance. I mean, it killed me many times. Very nice loaf. It is a nice loaf. It is. Actually, there's no tail showing at all. Unless there's tail on this side that I can't see, but there's no tail. No tail, no toes. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can to Turncliffe. Ah, goodness. That was an adventure. I don't know why that took me so many tries. Quite silly. Oh, well, she's now got some paws showing up here. That's not as nice of a loaf anymore. Not as nice of a loaf. You did so well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. I mean, I literally died a bunch, but thanks, guys. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should... Oh no, I didn't get to read that. Shit. Aw, that's his other son, though. Oh no. And now I'm gonna see that it was the son. Very sad. Yeah. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I had imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Oh shit, he knows he's gonna die. Thank you for Valheim earlier. Oh, it was my pleasure. That was a lot of fun. I always feel like I wish it could go longer. I think it would be really cute having like all the little homes, all the little houses. Rex, hi. The brother. Why is it a question mark? It went by too fast. Yeah, it always does. Valheim is such a good game. You already started our home, sort of. Oh, good. Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving on the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. Aw. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. You built for a whole 15 minutes. Nice. 15 minutes is enough time to get at least an idea. Was it a good size? I feel like the plot was like a decent enough size to like do what you were wanting. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? Yeah, that was pretty awful. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Look at this elbow. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. That's sad. Oh, he's angry. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Aw, man. Now it's my turn to protect you. This is making me cry because this music always makes me fucking cry. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through the end. So these two are brothers. One of the sisters already died, doing the same thing that he's doing. Do it for me, for Melisandre. Counting on you, Rex. Angry boy. Huh, you always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Could you imagine that's the way you said goodbye? It's like you didn't even hug goodbye. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regret. Say that until you fuse with the goddamn core. You turn into a crazy thing. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Ugh. You mean... The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Oh, you know, your kids talking about giving you something to remember them by. Recon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. You don't have channel points. Oh no. I can't even redeem them to you because it's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. Oh no. Tell me what you would like to redeem, my friend, and I will redeem it for you. First Melisandre, now Recon. I know. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. What do you think, Tuna? Sad story, huh? It's okay for now. You were just surprised. Yeah. Oh, man. It is a sad story. Alright, hang on one second. I've got snot in my mask. You can still look at Tuna at least. I know, Tuna. I know. I know. It is a sad story, baby. Very sad. She looks like a happy kitty today. She's very happy. The way she's just looking up at me. You're so funny sometimes, little baby. Little Tuna babes. Alright, Valadiloon. Valaudiloon. Valdowlin? I don't know how to say this fucking name. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Baelsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Ashians, but he's still the same man deep down. I mean, he certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? He could have killed all of us a long time ago. Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I've suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns of which Gaius Baelsar played no small part. He's got scars on his face. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwhite. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but I was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poisonous gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Oh man. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right beside you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Baelsar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ashian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Well, shit. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he's granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so chose. And still, I might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. This is a shock. But for now, the Ashians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ashians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans now throw at us. Next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Well, shit, Tuna, there is so much happening now. I am still very hungry and still want to go eat, but I am very curious to see what the hell is going to happen now in the story. Alright, Severa. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make the report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. Tuna is so peaceful. So peaceful. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Sid, a 30-year-old old man. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapons combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. And I lost to it many times. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic oscillate system to prevent malfunctions, then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? They sure fucking were. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price, said Severa. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. I mean, I would argue that nothing is more precious than the family you choose, but, you know, sentiment. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. He sure has. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Says Val de Dowloon. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relate everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Alright. Well then, let's go... Oh, can't mount here. Okay, where do I go? Oh look, there's the Triple Triad game. Let's go... I know we're really busy in the middle of the war, but let's go play a game of cards. I kind of want to play some cards right now. Maybe win a card from you or two. Furtive former Imperial. Let's play a game. With the Empire gone, I've got no way of making a living. My only hope is to win that upcoming Triple Triad tournament and live off of the winnings. Don't suppose you'd help me out with a few practice rounds? Let's do it. Okay, so just... all in A's. A rank side 1 can flip an A. When reverse is in play, a rank side A will flip a 1. A rank 1 side. I don't even know what that means. Alright, but let's play. Oh, he's got shitty cards. Oh, it's me. We'll play this card first. Why you mad, Tuna? Maybe you mad for? I win. I didn't get the card. Alright, let's play again. Till I get the card, whatever the card is. It's going to be very exciting for you folks. Promise. So exciting. Oh, this isn't actually that bad. This part's okay. Oh, they took my ace. Ace card. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is that? That's an 8. Yeah. 9. Jesus. Well, him taking my cards kind of fucked me. It's okay. It's gonna be a draw. Play again. Till I win. Hopefully he doesn't take that good card. Hopefully he takes a different card. As long as it's not this one. I go first. Five. Ew, gross. It's drooling. It does that from time to time. Here. Really? Oh man. Oh man. Huh. Well. Another draw. I guess he's not as bad as I was thinking he was gonna be. I'm gonna keep playing until I win this card. Just letting you know, we might be here for a minute. Okay, I think it's a lot better when they go first. Usually anyway. Jesus. Let's see if I do. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then they'll take this card. And I can take this card. And then I can take this card. And I'll win! Give me the card! God damn it. I wish there was like a guarantee that you would win after a certain number of times. Or that you would get the card, I mean. Not that you would win. Would be nice. Would be nice. Alright, 7. Up. 9. 6. 8. This. And I win this card, and I win again. Hopefully I get whatever card I get. Still fucking no. Still no. Yeah, I hear you, Tuna. She doesn't like this thing, so there. Hopefully won't be on her now. Okay, I'm gonna win this one and I'm gonna get the fucking card this time. Stupid. Let's see. You piece of fuck. Hopefully whatever they put there. Nope. It's alright. I still win. Oh, it's a draw. God damn it. Why do I have to keep starting every time? It's annoying. God damn it. Someone win the fucking card. Come on. Come on, no, let's get out of here. Okay. God damn it. Oh, they took take this card. And I'll take this card. What is that? Wait. I guess I'll take this card. And I'll take card. Oh, and they're gonna win? Shit. Win. This is so dumb. I apologize for how long this is taking. You just never know how many times it's gonna take to get this fucking card. Oh, I'm first. Bam. Let's just play super defensively. That'll be fun. Keep that card. Okay. There it is. Ooh, sapphire weapon card. Fancy. Let's see what the card looks like. See what the card looks like. Let's have a look. See. Where is it? No, it's in here. It is not in here. In duty. Collection. Key items. Where the fuck is it? Social? Oh my god. I can't remember where the card things are. What the shit? Collection? Nope. Not there. Where? Oh, gold saucer. Card list. Kraken, Dark Scale. Philosopher, Cloud of Darkness. Cloud of Darkness. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I don't know where it is. Well, oh, here we go. That's not it. Body. And here we are. Sapphire weapon. Sapphire weapon. Alright, what does this person have to say? A lot of us local conscripts have deserted the 7th Legion, but the rest of Turncliffe isn't going to forget that we served the Empire. At least not anytime soon. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you did it. What's all here? Escort. And we're... I am so hungry. Aw, lonely widow. Did your wife die? Those Garlean bastards are finally gone, and it's all thanks to you. My husband died defending our town when they first invaded, and for all the years since, it felt like he died for nothing. Now his soul might at least find peace. Hope he does. Rueful civilian. Okay, well I guess we just leave. Okay. Yeah, let's go down there and look at the G-Warrior. Go look at my toy that I was inside. Heyo. Oh my gosh, my stomach is growling. So bad. Look at that thing. stand by. Climb onto its shoulder. Wow, so tiny. So teeny tiny. Yeah, done enough posing, thanks. Alright. Bye. I mean, that's cool that they add that in there, so like people who want to like take a picture of themselves in there with it can do it. I mean, it is pretty cool. Ready to turn to Garabanya? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The resistance officer. Welcome back. Sounds like you've been on quite the journey. All the way back to Turncliffe. Judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Well, yes, but no. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, I'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon bust. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Wurlit headquarters. It's always meanwhile. Goodness, one finger even. Alphonse. Aw, yeah. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Aw, yeah. Look at that sweat dripping off his body. Valens von Varro. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? It was neither. Alphonse. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so? Uh-oh. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be. When it suits me. Gonna drink some milk after my workout. Refreshing. Or was that the cum shit that his sister was covered in? So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Your sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Belsar, my lord. Aha. Tippity tappity tippity. Gaius. Yes. It seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Empire. Whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've now become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Wurlit. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. This is very interesting music. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they're sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Oh shit. Foretelling. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let... Oh. And you let Gaius Van Belsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. Aye. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. The correction chamber? Yes, my lord. Did he get flogged? Did he get pegged? What happens? What happens in the correction facility? Correction chamber. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? Still can't believe he's actually drinking milk. That was a joke that I made, but he's actually drinking milk. How gross. I can't imagine drinking milk after workout. Doesn't seem very refreshing. Huh. Oh. Oh? There's the sister. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Allie, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. So he's gonna put her in one of the machines now. Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelation. It's good to see you, Bitty Bitty. I've been standing here the whole time. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, the escort will lead the way. Wow. For a side quest, this is so fucking involved. And this seems like really important to like the main story. This is probably a side quest you have to complete to get past a certain point in the game. All set for the journey ahead? PC. Such good drama. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Bitty Bitty's arrival. I will. I'll go tell him right now. Oh, she's down. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. Far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum and the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha, both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinate, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Dowlin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Biddy Biddy and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Biddy Biddy and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Alright, well, looks like we're taking a boat. Submersible, eh? Don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destinations can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Biddy Biddy. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. At Vesper Bay? Oh, I am. I'm already at Vesper Bay. Ironworks pilot. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. Oh, I thought we were already here. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what the purpose they serve. Sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. Forearmed. If the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to the Castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. This totally looks like Vesper Bay. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Yeah. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Oh, so we are. Oh. Yeah, we are. We are at Vesper Bay. I was like, this totally looks like Vesper Bay. How is this not Vesper Bay? Are we supposed to go inside? People here to talk to inside? Inside? Hateru? Real? Looks like there's nobody here anymore. There's nobody here anymore. Why am I here? This is like out of old habit because I started the game again. It's literally empty. The empty room. Yep, look how great it is. Nymphilia does not belong here anymore. She is not in here. She is gone. Moon is so happy, all cozy up in here. There is repairs. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so there is somebody that I need to talk to. Okay, so that is just person. That thing. Okay, this seems like a good place to take a break. I'm going to take a long break because I'm very hungry. My stomach is like yelling at me, like these two kitties were. And I am going to, disturb her sleep and get up to eat. And I'm gonna put 30 minutes up. I know it's a really long break, and I'm sorry. I just didn't realize how fucking hungry I am. Okay, Tuna. Okay, well, anyway, now that her butt is, like, literally in my face, I'm gonna take a break here. I know this is a long break. Totally understand if you have to go. Hopefully, I will see you when I get back. But in the meantime, please take care of yourself and get a snack if you need to, or take a nap, or whatever it is you need to do. And otherwise, I will see you next time. All right, taking a break. 32 minutes. And I'll put some music on, and you can play some, games or something while I'm away. But I'll see you soon.
When you fly, you rely on what's inside of you, don't you? Uh-huh. We fly with our spirit. Trusting your spirit, yes, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hello, friends. Welcome back. Thank you for letting me have that long break to eat. I feel very full now. I even had a little bit of ice cream. So I'm feeling very happy. I hope that you had a nice break as well. And I hope that, I appreciate those of you that are here now. Whether you had to leave and come back, or you had to leave and you're not here, or come back and watch later, or whatever. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Tuna is in the living room playing with her favorite toy that she yells at me to turn on for her. Oh, in fact, just yesterday, what the heck? This shit. There we go. In fact, just yesterday, I was taking a shower, and Tuna, like, popped her head, like, between the shower curtain and, like, oh, let me turn off the kitty cam. Since there's no Tuna there anymore. But yeah, she, like, popped her head up between the shower curtain and the wall and, like, where I was showering. Scared the fuck out of me, like, popping her head around the corner, and she started screaming at me because that's what she does when she wants to play with her toy. Scared me so much. Didn't appreciate it. My partner thought it was hilarious. So at least, he got a good kick out of it. It is funny. Still scared the fuck out of me. Still freaked me the fuck out. Alright. So I guess let's do this. Let's do the duty. Do the duty. And these are extremes, which I have no interest in. Too much for me. Oh, and Tuna's back, which is surprising. Alright, let me get her settled. And there she goes, banging her head on the mic, as she does. I just turned her toy on, so I don't think it's finished. But I guess she's finished. And that's all that matters in this house with little Tuna when she's involved. Tuna, please don't. No. Don't rub on that, miss. She really does make things very difficult. Like, it's funny, but it's also annoying. Okay, this is too much blanket. Come on. It's hard to get the right... It can be very difficult to get the right amount of blanket. It's not like too much blanket where it's like too high and in my face. But it's also got to be like enough blanket so that... Oh my gosh, I'm fucking this up so bad. So that Tuna is like cozy and supported. Always a hassle. Always such a hassle. Okay, that's probably good. There too. There you go. Here. There you go. Hop on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And we know that in this stream, I'm here to see Tuna. Don't bite this, please. Yeah, I love you too. I mean, she loves her affection, right? It's great. Very, very affectionate kitty. She's very in my face. She's also very warm, which is great. When she's sleeping on me at night, I do love it because it's like a little like personal heating pad that vibrates. Okay. Not with the claws, please. Hi. Oh, that's my face. That's my face. Yes. Hi, baby. Well, are you gonna settle down? Your hand stuck? I turned the kitty cam on, but it's just her butt. You'd be looking right at her back. Like you can see pretty much exactly what you'd be able to see in the cam. And she lays down. Yes, Tuna, I know. I know. She's a very happy little kitty right now. Very pleased with herself. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Alright, we're gonna join this. Do I have anything else new here? I don't think so, right? Oops. No, I did all these. Oh, I haven't done this. The twinning. Okay. I'm gonna queue for 2 things. Hopefully Tuna is settled by the time we get popped into the queue. Alright, let's the way home. Where do I go? Okay, back to the crystal. Exarch the ocular. The Arium. It'll be quite nice once I have those wireless earbuds so I don't have to keep coiling the wires around everything to try to keep Tuna from eating things. The docile gate, right? That's what I said last time. Oh, also, I just realized it's been over an hour. I should check on my where is it? The meme. I should check on my retainers. See if they brought back for me and send them back out. Also, I just realized I forgot to pick up the jackpot winning, so we'll do that after all this. Totally meant to be there during the event. Sorry, folks. Also, I don't think you need a kitty cam because you can see Tuna very plainly right now. So, no kitty cam. Or, I don't know. Here, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on. Yep. Pretty good view of Tuna. There you go. Like, it's like identical. Alright, and Ilfui, she's getting our acting as a Feo. I was like, something like that. She's acting as our little ambassador between the world. See what we got. Visor of Maiming. wall chronometer. What the fuck is that? Okay, and then the third one. Ravel Keeper's Tug. An item I can use, but my item is here on this particular class. My beautiful branch. Fine venture. Quick exploration. Okay, and let's sell. Oh god, I love this song so much. Okay, I'm definitely not going to put this on my shit, so let's sell this. 890. We're going to sell this for... She's like getting very annoyed. So I guess I'll hang it like that. It's still touching her ear. How fucking dare I? 200. Alright, and then we've got these things, which I'm just gonna sell. Because, I mean, unless this looks cool, which I doubt it does. Just because I don't really care that much about the way most of these things look. Yeah, like, it's fine. I don't care. What I have is just as interesting. Maybe it's more interesting because it's spikier. See? See how spiky? Very spiky. Could really rip the skin off somebody's back with that, you know? Perfect way to take care of slaves that are not behaving as they're supposed to. How big is this thing? How big is this thing? Go to the docile gate. See what they have to say. We were interrupted last time. Come at a most opportune time. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and the means to return the science to their home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. I sure have. Ill tidings from the source, you say? And I'll summon the others that we might all be appraised of the situation. They were talking about beans and farts and sleep and jizz, the latest movies. We got this fantastic dress.
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、
Now that we're all
まずは
here,
彼
what
女か
news from the source?
ら原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
ここに来て
New Ultima. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが、
その件ももちろんだけど、
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
デートでの動乱や
With the Empire slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
まさに
The situation beareth closer observation. Of that there is no doubt. And doth compound our need to return
我
unto
々
the
も可
source.
及的速やかに それでは私から
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may be well nearing its
状況を共有
conclusion.
させてもらおう。まず、器とな
Thanks
る
in
指
large
導成
part to
績をベースと
Yurunga
した
and Eklog's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey. Oh, really? Oh, really?
これについては
Fancy dildo.
わしらの努力というより
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more
元
useful
となる
properties of white
というべき
osirite,
だろうな
auricite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. Okay.
多少手を加えた
An
だけ
arc
で
for soul and mind
魂
both
と記憶を保
that will
存
allow
する
your
マグ
incorporeal self in
名
its
付けて
entirety to be
ソウ
ferried
ルサ
between
イフォン
worlds.
へと改良できた
Spirit
のだ
vessel, if you will. Man, imagine if you accidentally broke one of those.
だな
However, uh-oh.
マグが完成したというのに何か
器たるソウ
Though
ル
the
サイ
vessel
フォン
is
は
possessed of the
用意できました
requisite qualities to hold mind and memory,
それ
it
に
wanted
記
yet
憶
for a
を
means
込め
to
るために
receive
は
of them.
追奨項に
For
か
that,
け
we
られ
must
た
needs
記憶継
imbue
承
it
の
with the
秘術
exarch's
を
innate
踏
gift.
み込まねばなりません
話が見えてきたわ。
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the elegant emperors, which certainly does not flow within osirite or any other crystal.
その血を持たない。
その通りです
Just so,
何
milady.
らかの手
The
法を
blood
用い
serveth
て
as a conduit
記
of
憶
sorts.
継承の触
In
媒
its
となる要
absence,
素を
memory cannot pass from mind unto
入れ
mind
込ま
nor
ねばなら
flesh
ないの
unto
です
crystal.
早い話が
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such
触媒た
thing,
る血を
or
マグに取
determine
り
a
込む
means
方
by
法を
which
見
my
つけ
blood
る
may
か
permeate the vessel.
二つに一つしかないというわけだ
Huh.
それで今は
I am hopeful that the
この通り
records
残され
found
た
within this tower
古
will
代アラ
yield
グ
the
の
knowledge
研
we
究記
require
録
to
を
pursue one or the
改
other
め
of
て
these
調べ直してい
evidences.
るところさ
いやはやアラグの
As well you
バカ
should
学
be.
とは
The elegant's body of
実に途方もないものだ
aetherological research is
映
extraordinary.
画を誇った
I can
文明
scarce
の産
believe
物
it,
とは
the work of ages
信じ
past.
られんよ全くだが
But
理論体
its
系には
underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given
魅力な
time, we
がら
will find the
引
answers
き
we
続
seek.
きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ
Given time.
この状況で
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
必ずやり遂げてみせようだから
Whatever it takes,
信じ
I
て待って
will
いてもら
see
い
you
たい
safely home. If we have to kill him to go home, I'm gonna be very upset, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
お話し中のところ失礼いたします
My apologies.
ライナか何か問題で
I
もあ
do
ったの
hope you
か
haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
いえ、
No, I had hoped to speak with the warrior of darkness.
闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして。よろしければ、
But there's no need to
詳しくは
cut
外でお話し
short
させてく
your
ださい。
meeting on my account. I'll be waiting
それでは
outside.
失礼します。
Okay. Got 41 seconds. Hopefully this ends.
話なら
Why not
ここ
speak
で
in
すれば
here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want
最近
to.
どうも
君が行くのなら
Perhaps I might
私も
accompany
つい
you.
て行っていいかい
Though I'm woefully ill
Magno Kansei
qualified to
made
assist in the
Matsuoka
Exarch's
Nasasoda
research,
kare
I may yet be of some use to Lina. Alright, perfect. Oh my gosh. Commence. Commence. Ah, shit! It's okay, at least I can skip the scene next time. Alright, let's see what happens. lot of enemies. Oh shit, I'm doing now. Just realized this is the shit I shouldn't have been doing last time. Oh no, I was doing a like a raid, so it wasn't that big of a deal that I wasn't doing the thing that I should have been doing. Right? It's okay. No big. And we get flung across. What is that? Oh, they're like holding pages. I was like, why is it not? Anyway. I was very confused. Oh, damn, that's the boss man, isn't it? Somebody said not to point the AoEs at the walls, and now I see why. Because it broke some shit out. Wow, this thing's taking forever to die. Jesus. Oh. Oh, what an interesting exit. Landlord. I wish there were time to read these data logs that are hanging out on the ground. Might be interesting. interesting fight. Dead. Dead. Alright, loot. Lead. Okay, thought he was the last mistakes were made. Oh, we used the limit break. I was like, what? Looks like an owl. Shit.
Creating this massive machine with all the
Woohoo! Oh, tuna. In long. Dun, dun. I'm max. I'm at max poetics. I need to spend some of those. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observation. Their findings were somewhat surprising. Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it's not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, received an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may even be purely decorative. We're gonna look at the artifact. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Oh, kind of. Like the Omega stuff is what it reminds me of. Hey, Cholo. A quick for 48-hour stream? No. No. I will be going for a longer stream, though, on the 11th, next Thursday, because that's going to be my stream anniversary. I'm only committing to 12 hours, but I'm going to go for as long as I can. We'll see. We'll see what happens. How are you doing? With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry, I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that as the Allegans, perhaps we would have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be, but when you are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too, for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th, president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side. Grahatia. Aww. 12 hours, shoot, you're 28 years old, you feel like you're an old man. When it's 10 p.m. you get sleepy, I know. I know. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I can't make head or tail of it. Do you have any idea what it was about? Sure fucking do. Yes, it made perfect sense. Yeah. Aw. Huh. Considering your connection to the Exarch, I'm not entirely surprised. You've been good working with a friend lately. That's nice. So you're working again? That's exciting. The one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They were. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a long time forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like stumbling over my words. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages? In any case, you have performed admirably in the service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Aww. Man. That makes me a little sad. But it's like happy, but it's a little sad. Biggs, huh? Oh, man. Alright, let's attempt to get through this one more time. But I can skip the thing this time. You've been seeing this lady for a month now. Your friend hooked you up with her, but she's really working out all the time, going on jogs. Is that good or bad? She's gonna give you a heart attack. That would give me a heart attack. But that's exciting. I'm happy for you. Okay, we're skipping the cutscene because we already went through this twice. Get to the end, and then I pick one. What do I want? King Salmon. Munari. Let's take this. Alphanod is eager to assist Captain Lena. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Or Lynn? Might be Lynn. Whatever, we're gonna go talk to Lynn. The bunny girl. That's exciting though, I'm happy for you. You must be enjoying it, I'm sure. We have had little time, so I will be brief. Or we have little time. A Sin Eater has been spotted in Lakeland, and I ask your assistance in slaying. A Sin Eater? I thought I heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That would not be necessary. It's only a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. These can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Okay, then let's go. Going on our 5th date tomorrow to see that new movie that just came out, Monkey Man. Looks good. It's a horror movie, right? Yeah, I think I remember seeing a preview for it, and I was like interested to see. Excellent, and let's make for Fort Job. Fort Job it is. Fort Job. Did I do this stuff already? I did. Okay, I did all the... Yeah, I did all the other things. Alright. Fort Job. Action-packed, lots of fighting, makes type of movies. Oh, okay. Who's in it? Who's in the movie? Savage Aim. Oh, Savage Mike. Then I don't care about this. Fungu. 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 Oh, I guess I could just get there. In Lakeland. Right? Let's go to Lakeland. Fort Job. So what's she like? What's she like, Cholo? Aside from working out all the time. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Sounds like you're doing good. That's really nice to hear. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. Oh, this is so nice. This is just like a little montage of people like thanking me for the things that I've done for them. That is so sweet. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a senior before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field or holding a blade ever again filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. Aww. Oh, she's got such pretty eyes, and I love her little freckles. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Oh, yeah. Strange to think the Yulmorian soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Won't be streaming as much anymore, trying to keep myself busy, not lock in my house anymore. No, that's good. That's very good, Cholo. That's really good. Something that I need to work on doing too is getting out of the house more often. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh, that was a long time ago. I ask you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Aw. But I will still be joining my stream from time to time when you can. Oh, I appreciate that, Cholo. I love having you here. I'm really happy for you. That's really wonderful. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Did you see that shiver? My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile. Oh, did I disturb you, baby? I'm sorry. Satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. Ah, the story is so good, Cholo. So fucking good. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Very inspiring. Aww. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. You should play it. Now that you've got a new relationship going, you should jump into a game that takes so much time and energy. I mean, I assume you're still playing games though, even if you're not streaming. Seeking Council, Training Day. There are like so many things. Get her wiggly arms. So this is a Gabu. Little wiggly arm. Oh, that's very funny. So she's a princess, a little princess. She's a princess, little lady for Little Ladies Day. Little Ladies and Hatching Tide Day. And she does this, which made everybody in Eorzea lose their goddamn minds. Oh shit. See those eggs? Hard to beat those eggs. Here's another view. Egg surprise! Damn! Ah, there she is. Now, shall we get down to, is something the matter? You try not to stay alone with her mom because she's young and single, mid-30s. Very pretty, but she's really friendly and flirty. So how old is your girlfriend? Or I should say the woman you're dating. I don't know if you're her girlfriend yet, or her boyfriend yet. Like, are you seeing Betsson moves you away from her mom? Yeah, you know. How do you like my new clothes, Bitty Bitty? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They were a present from Sirig. Isn't he the best? He really is the best to you, Tainer. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foes. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Bitty Bitty, I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him to the Wolverines all on his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Tainer, watch carefully and let Bitty Bitty show you how it's done. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm gonna hang out right here, I guess. Oh, these Wolverines. I see. They're literally called Wolverines. It's like a bear wearing a mask. Dead. Killed it. Oh. That was incredible! The sheer destructive power of your spells, the way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next, everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Just blast your foes with everything you got. Casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. Yes. Ah, but of course. Thank you, Bitty Bitty. I will endeavor to put everything I've learned from you into practice. Into practice? Well, here goes nothing. Alright, let's hopefully you don't die, kid. I doubt he'll die. He's a very powerful mage. He is a very interesting creature. Drat, where do I... No, that's not. Curses. Just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that's smart. Ugh, I've seen enough of this. Gonna go shoot it in the head. But yeah, I really also want to try and like get out of the house more often, just in general. I feel like my partner's going crazy with me being home all the time. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I had hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped right in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Bitty Bitty's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it is not the strength of your magics that's the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. How have I been? How's life treating me? Life has been pretty okay. Pretty okay. I mean, overall, it's been pretty good. You know, just figuring out all my health stuff and finally got to see a good dermatologist. The same clinic that I went to before. Not clinic, but the same, I mean, I guess, same clinic that I went to before. I hated the dermatologist that I saw. He just really dismissed me, didn't care, didn't really look at me. And then when I went this last time, I got a woman and she actually listened to me and seemed to care a lot. So it was great. And actually got my prescriptions and all that. So that's great. So I've got some new face wash and other things that she wants me to try. And then I'm getting back in there in 3 weeks. So yeah, so that's good. Work's been pretty good so far. And it's been picking up in general over the last month, so that's nice. And what else? You know, just enjoying playing games and hanging out and eating yummy food and spending time with my pussies. My kitties. I have to do laundry tomorrow, so that's no fun, but that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, thanks for asking. What did you think, Bitty Bitty? Are there any words of wisdom you might offer me? Get good. You simply need more practice. Exactly. It's good. Your cat picked up its head like, here we go again. Yeah, she's like, ooh, I like that. I like that. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better. I promise you. But yeah, it's good. It's good. And you know, my other cat has also been like really cuddly lately. I mean, I shouldn't say cuddly, like very cuddly for him. Like he seems to want to be around a lot and like he wants us to brush him, which is great. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. sounds like water being like, oh, he did it. So this boy, he didn't remember who he was for so long. This boy's over like 1,000 years old. Hard to see that, right? But yeah, he's over 1,000 years old. I did it. The battle is won. Now that's how you wall up a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. Yeah, I was thinking about joining the gym across the street again. I really don't like that gym. And I think it's like stinky there. Like most gyms, I guess. Ugh, I just don't like, and I hate gyms, honestly, but I was thinking of even just getting a gym membership just to like be out of the house more. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Bitty Bitty here to show me the way. You have my thanks. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? The thing that drives you crazy, though, is that she wants to agree with everything. The shit I don't miss about dating. Yeah. Oh, she wants you to agree with everything. Okay, yeah. You don't have to agree with everything. You don't have to agree with everything. In fact, I think it's better at the beginning to... Okay. Better at the beginning to just, you know, if you want to do things, to do them. If you don't want to do things, not to do them. So that you don't set any weird expectations. I mean, it's always good to try things. You know, if it's something that you don't know if you'd like, it's good to try it. Give it a try. But you don't have to do things you don't like. Or say things you don't think. Just because the person you're dating does think those things. What's going on, Tuna? She's like standing on my mouse. Come on. She's a bath. She's got like some cat acne on her chin. And it needs to be cleaned. But she's just really bad about letting us touch her face. And I don't know if it's acne or if it's herpes. Could be a herpes. Ugh. But it's been there for a couple of days. Clean it off. Whatever it is, I want to clean it off. It might be a scab. Come on, Tuna, please. She's literally standing right on top of my mouse. Okay, I'm putting this down. I'm gonna put this down. Unless you come back over here. Shit. Hey, here. Come on. I know that's what you want. Here you go. Come on. What happens if you don't do it? She might slap you. No, she's not like that, but your high school girlfriend was like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, can't expect everybody to like move the cat. Well, if I move her, she'll just come back. It works for like 5 seconds is the issue. No. No. Please get your butthole off of that. Thank you. Okay. Pant. That was rather more difficult than I expected, and yet, thanks to you and Sir Rig, I feel like I can hold my own in the battlefield now. Aw, yeah. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let's return to Mordstook and plot our next course of action. Mordstook close. Oh my gosh. Fuck. No. Ah, goodness. She's huffing at me now. Okay, I'm putting this down. But I swear, as soon as I put this down, she's gonna start trying to crawl in my lap. I don't like to put it down until she's like not on the desk. So I have this here because if I don't have it here, then she crawls into my lap and she like makes biscuits on my pants and fucks my pants up. There's nothing I can do about it. The buddy you work with got a gym membership at Planet Fitness. He wants you to tag along when he goes to the gym. I mean, that could be nice. Oh, wait. So starting next week, you're gonna start going. Yeah, so we have, I mean, we have Planet Fitness out here. You're not looking forward to it. Yeah, I honestly, I hate going to the gym. I hate it. Not because I hate, like, working out. It's because gyms are so boring. Like, I hate doing the same thing for, like, 20 minutes at a time. Which, different when you're playing a video game. Oh, geez. That is a very big soul eater, sin eater. Did you slay the Sin Eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging. No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening. By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nonetheless. It's true. Held it with a single swing of his axe he did. Never seen anything like it. I have no idea who this is. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleed in darkness?" Oh, actually, there was the guy that looked like Ardbert that had an axe. He said, "No, I'm a warrior of light," and that was it. Buggered off as quick he came. Yeah, very confused. You can see me picking a fight with everyone at the gym and being a bully with the gym equipment. That's very funny. A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you're going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her, the warrior of darkness. Awkward. Awkward. Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor. Huh. Since the eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your post. I do get really mad though when I see people working out at the gym and they're not like wiping down their shit. I get so irritated. I think it's disgusting. Like peeing on everything. Disgusting. I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example and may we meet again. I apologize for the wasted journey. Seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may have once meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I'm aware they played some part of your own triumph, but to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that'll befell this world. That befell this world. See, I told you. I told you she'd be back here. Still, If this man is minded to destroy sin eaters, I may forgive him this unfortunate choice of Elias. Alias. Alias. What is my problem? Can't talk. Still haven't beat Final Fantasy VII. You're right there at the end, but trying 100% the game. Ah, nice. Well, I hope that you get the 100%. I'm the same way. I like to do everything when it's Hello, Malev. Oh goodness. Hello, friend. But that is neither here nor there. Thank you for accompanying me. Malev, it's so good to see you. Hello, welcome in. For Rebirth, yeah. My partner, he's currently playing it. And he just kept saying, like, this is getting weird. I have no idea what the story is at. Or what he's doing, but yeah. How you doing, Malev, though? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Got my kitty here. Got my pussy. My ginger puss. The other one I think is on the bed. No, he's not on the bed behind me. He usually is there. That's neither here nor there. Thank you for accompanying me. You're very welcome.
Good
to see you. With all that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make. You're all right? Forgive me, there is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately. Sure. We're going to talk about our period. Take your time, I shall go on ahead. How are things in your personal life doing, Malev? You feeling any better? Still feeling how you were feeling? Ah, snaps, you're against a youth in chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unless you're on a computer. Ah, that's true. I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Yes, it does concern the Exarch. Of course it does. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He's seen more than any man should, and grown ever more weary with time. Nothing has really changed. I see. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with his salmon fillet the other morning, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. You're thinking about lots? Yeah, lots and lots to be thinking about, I'm sure. Have you been able to spend any time with friends, I hope? Other people in your circle? Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. Yeah, saw Monkey Man today. Oh, nice. Cholo's gonna be seeing Monkey Man. I'm not sure when, but very soon. He's got a hot date. Did you like it? I thought it was a horror movie because I thought I remember seeing the trailer, but apparently. Oh shit. Reaper, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for this sub. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Your ears, Cholo. A hot date. Hot date. It is for this reason I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. Aww. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Oh, so nice. He has been very sad for a long time. So it gladdens me to see him thus. I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him in the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Aw, Lena. No, Lena. Don't do that. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you. You know he misses you already. Yeah, he's lost without you and he misses you already. Are you sure? Yeah, he clearly likes you. Then perhaps we might remain as we were, as we have always been. You just want that movie split with her yesterday at our house? Oh, yeah, you just saw the movie, you just watched, I think is what you meant to type there. Your phone. It's like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. And that guy, I can never remember his name, but he's such a good actor. He's so good. What a relief. Yeah, watch. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. The research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own help, I will have to consider it for him. Yes, you will, Lena. Hey, Reaper, have you seen, what's it called? Monkey Man? Seems to be a popular movie that people are talking about tonight. iPhone spell check is crazy. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. The fuck was that? White gremlin. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Bye, Lena. Bye. How cute Tuna is. She's so fucking cute. Look how cute she is. Reminds you of John Wick and you could never get into him. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. Keanu is my man. Oh, hell no. Exactly, you're starting to fight. Reaper, you're starting a fight up in here. I mean, I think it got... Oh, on-cam kitty treats. On-cam kitty treats. Oh. On-cam kitty treats. On-cam kitty treats. Alright. On-cam kitty treat. Let's mute this and let's turn on some nice music for the kitties. Thanks to Escape Artist. You can say after watching the film it has almost nothing in common with John Wick. Hey, there you go. Alright, Tuna. Guess what? You got some treats. Okay, let me turn the kitty cam on. And why does it look like that on this? Hang on a second. Let me do something here. 1 second. Let me just do something real quick. 1 minuto, por favor. All right. Copy, transform. I don't know why it looks like that in this screen, but we're going to fix this right now. Cam, oops. Copy, paste. Okay, moving this. Here we go. Okay, we make it bigger so you can see. Okay, let me turn this around so it's facing the right way. There we go. All right, you see my big ass hand. On cam kitty treats. Asuna just ran. Yeah, well, she's just sitting right here. I don't know what she heard, but we'll have Hiccup in here in a second. He'll be running right through those doors. Right through that door, I guarantee it. Hiccup! Unless he's sleeping. Hiccup! Hiccup, what the heck? Hiccup, treats! He must be sleeping. He must be asleep in the living room. That's the only explanation. He saw Godzilla last week, but it was boring. He almost fell asleep. All right. Tuna, are you ready? You ready for your yummy treat? Hiccup is. I guess he's asleep. Gonna miss his treat. There's one treat for Tuna. 2 treats for Tuna. That is literally the only explanation. All right, 3 treats. 3 treats for Tuna. Since Hiccup's not in here. Get extra treats. You know what? 4 treats. What the fuck? Why not? Let's just go crazy. 4 treats for Tuna. Isn't that nice? That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, you have fur all over your face. Say thank you. Thank you, Escape Artist, for that lovely, delicious snack. So yummy yum. That's all there was, kitty. Just those 4 treats. He's like Harry from that one Disney show when he was a hidden spy. Harry from the one old Disney show. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't know where Hiccup is. I'm as shocked as you are. Don't know where he's at. He's got to be asleep in the living room, like hard asleep snoring. But Tuna thanks you. Tuna thanks you, and I thank you as well. How are you doing, Escape Artist? I'm still like looking because I just can't believe it. But yeah, he's definitely not coming in here. Doing good, just waking up from a nap. Ooh, that's very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Alright, let me get this music back on. Now we're getting back into this. Hiccup is like the only way they care to see me is when the treats are out, not playing their games. Oh, he will play that. He will play these games as long as he gets treats. He doesn't give a shit. He is like, I'm all about those treats. That's all I care about. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. I keep expecting to see his little face right here, but nope. Nope. So I have fallen asleep in 2 movies ever. I can't remember the second one. The second one, though, was just because I was really tired. The first one was because I was really bored. It was that movie... that, oh, what's his name? John Travolta made. That was like... It was like a Scientology movie, but it was like space aliens or something. I don't quite remember. But oh my god, I was so fucking bored. And I was young too. Like I was like in my teens. And I was so bored I fell asleep in the movie theater. Never had happened to me before. The only good thing about you being Mexican is all your friends want an invite to your cookouts and parties. I mean, that's always good. That's always good. The neighbors across the in the apartments across from us, having a birthday party for their kid. And one of the things that they had for their kids, so friendly reminder, when my neighbors have these parties, they put their speaker, this giant like stand-up speaker that's like probably like tit high on me. They face it directly towards our window, directly towards our door. And they blast whatever it is that they're playing directly at us. And they were blasting children singing karaoke. It was so great. I loved it. It was great. So happy. Couldn't have had a better evening listening to their children singing songs on a machine that was being directed directly into my ear holes and my apartment. It was great. Loved it. Loved that experience so much. Look at my lightning horsey. Her fancy feet. But yeah, you know, I think no one's life is ever satisfied until you've experienced a bunch of young kids singing karaoke directly at you without your consent. Great. Highly recommend. You had some bomb Mexican food today. Nice. You were just that bored because you even ate all the popcorn, which you never do. Tamales, mole, tacos de birria, gorditas, sopes. Found an authentic Mexican place and basically asked for one of everything. Nice. Did you have any leftover tamales? Oh, at the Crisparium. From Easter? Yeah, it does sound good. I had leftover Chinese food for dinner when I took my half-hour break. Yeah, I was very hungry. I had to take a break because I was like, my stomach was just growling. When I see Tuna looking at the ground, I keep expecting to see Hiccup's face being like, I heard there were treats and I didn't get any. But he's definitely not in here. Definitely not. Isn't that right, little Tuna? What kind of meat did you get? And how was the food? I mean, you said it was good, but how good was it? Oh, you didn't end up cooking for Easter. You just made snacks instead. Okay, since you're on your own for the day. Still very nice. Still a good time. No offense, your older brother lives in a middle-class neighborhood that have these wannabe Mexican restaurants. Yep. I mean, I feel like that's lots of places. Food was great. Bill was like 180 because you ordered for leftovers. Damn. Nice. I mean, amazing. Hopefully you had good leftovers. Burritos cost an arm and leg. Tell me why there's no meat. Put everything else on it. Do you have business with the Crystal Iceberg? I sure fucking do. Like, what the hell? Yeah. I mean, some people want without meat, but still. I feel like out here, it's like very typical for, like burritos will cost like, you know, I don't know, $7 to $8. $7 to $9, depending. There's one place we go to, it's like $10 for a wet burrito, but you also get like chips with it. It's really fucking good though. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I would like to make. Tuna's just sitting here with a really bitchy face. No way, them shits are $2 at Walmart. Ew, the $2 frozen burritos. The ones in like the green packaging and the yellow packaging. Oh my gosh, I can't even think what they're called. But like it's like the brand. It's like the brand that we'd get at like when I was in like college. A man's gotta eat. I mean, that's true. I'm flexing again. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history. The years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. That's not good. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. It probably will, won't it? What do you think? Huh? Come on. I know you're gonna do it anyway. Just do it now so you're not like right on top of my mouse. Come on. Also went and saw Hot Wheels Monster Truck shows today. Oh. And posted pictures to Discord. That's pretty funny. So like, okay, I'm a little like, are they like hot, like little, like, what are they called? Like motor. I can't think, like little, like miniature versions of like monster trucks that are Hot Wheels brand, or like actual monster trucks that are Hot Wheels brand. I'm very confused. Which is it? Come on, Tuna. Come on. Come on. Full-size monster trucks inspired by Hot Wheels. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes more sense. Come on. I know you want it. Please do not scratch my mouse, little miss. Please don't click anything as well. Glow in the dark. Goodness. So it's in the dark, huh? That's what you were gonna say. Okay, miss. I'm gonna grab you. Okay. Bye, then. Then she'll be sitting here in like 2 seconds. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I mean, I think that's a good idea. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. Bye, Tuna. Bye, bitch. Although she's literally just sitting right here. Literally just, look. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you. This is what she does. Okay? You see this? You see this? This is where my mouse is. There's my mouse. Right here. This is what she does. She puts her butthole on my arm. Sitting right here. Very rude. Very, very rude. Tuna, hey. Butthole. Tuna, don't do that. Don't chew that wire. You're such a little shit face, and I love you. Come on, just sit here and be normal, please. I wish you would just sit here and ow. I wish you would just sit here and not be like all over everything and banging everything and biting everything. This is what I have to deal with every day. The shit I put up with. Escape artist. Are you going to see, what's it called? I'm like Monkey Man. Is that the name of it? Monkey Man? Something like that. Everybody's talking about it. Tuna, come on. You're standing right on top of the mouse. Come on. Okay. Get the fuck up. Alright, moving on. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see that their roles distorted and painted them as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. No clue what I'm talking about. It's a movie. You want to see the world end already? Well, goodness. Goodness me. You went karting again and had second in both sessions. Congratulations. They were good enough to help out after last week's poor day and put you in a better group. Nice. Let's make another 2012 movie again. Oh, 2012. That was the like... Yeah, that was like the big like... That was... What's his face? Yeah, like Jake Gyllenhaal, I think, was in that. I didn't see it. I don't think I saw that one. Oh, I did start watching the Third Body Problem. Three Body Problem on Netflix. It's really good. It's really good. I'm excited to see what happens in the next episode. And it's got Sam in it from Game of Thrones. Yeah, what happened in New York a couple of days ago? I didn't hear the news. What happened in New York? Did it had like major flooding? I'm surprised I haven't heard about it. But actually, the last 2 days I've been kind of like not surprised if it already is. Yeah. I've actually, though, the last couple of days, I've pretty much just been like holed up playing more of this game. So I guess it shouldn't surprise me that I have been completely clueless of what the hell else is going on in the world, because my sole focus, oh, there was a big earthquake. My sole focus for the last 3 or 4 days has pretty much just been playing this game. You tried reading 3 Body Problem like 5 times, couldn't get into it. You were wondering if the show is easier to pick up. So my partner read 3 Body Problem. He said that the show, I mean, obviously they're going to change things. That the show mixes a bunch of stuff, like timelines aren't exactly the same and things don't happen exactly the same way that they do. But it's starting out pretty good. I haven't had listened to the book or read the book. My partner has. He listened to it on audiobook and he really enjoyed it. I'm thinking about the snow one, The Day After Tomorrow. Well, there were a couple of movies that all came out like around the same time that were like that were like end of the world. They came out in like the same year. You're thinking about the movie Knowing with Nick Cage. He's such a strange actor. He's good. He's actually a good actor. But it's just very weird to me seeing him in some of the roles that he has gotten placed in the last several years. Oh, John Cusack. You're right. Yes, John Cusack. That's what I'm thinking. Who did I say? Another white guy with black hair. Oh, I said Jake Gyllenhaal. Same thing. So at the end of the world where everyone dies in the movie. Nice. It's Knowing. You just remember the opening chapters being all about abstract math or something, and you lost interest. Oh, yeah, he did say there's a lot of like science in it, that they get pretty in-depth with the science stuff. And so that was part of the reason why he really liked it, because of all the sciencey stuff. And I'm like, do you even understand? He's like, no, but it's just so cool. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. The movie is called No. Got it. But yeah, they don't really get into any of the math stuff on the show. Fucking hate spell check. Well, Tina seems to be settling down, but she still has her eyes open. So I guess I'm gonna still leave this right here because we know how she be. All right. Their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Volbert, but such heroes should be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. But that's how shit happens. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the warriors of light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. Yes, exactly. Now, after everything that has happened, they'd probably listen to the people who know. It's ducking. It is ducking, not fucking. No, you know, it's really funny, actually. My spell check will often put things, when I try to actually type duck, it'll say fuck. Because I say fuck so much or say fucking so often in my stuff. Although it does say, like, whenever I try to say remember, it always says engender, which is very strange to me because I'm like, I don't use that word very often ever. I don't know why it keeps saying engender. But like if I were to type like a sentence in my phone, just like a random thing, it would usually end up being something along the lines of you have to serve me, which I think is very funny. Ducks, ducks, ducks. The new show on Netflix called The Gentleman is a great show. And Reaper, ha ha ha. There's another show. Oh man. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and I guess tomorrow is Sunday, so Escape Artist, let me know if you're free tomorrow. We could do the next 2 episodes of Game of Thrones. But oh yes, I did want to say again, as a reminder for you friends, on this Thursday on the 11th, and I'm going to post about it in Discord again, but it's my stream anniversary. What did you need to serve me? Lemonade? No. No. Also, cum is like very often spell corrected in my phone a lot. When I'm like, no, I'm literally trying to use a different word, and it's like cum. I'm like, nope, that is not what I'm trying to say here. Not sure. If so, probably not till nighttime. Okay. Well, if not tomorrow, then sometime earlier this week, we'll figure it out. All right. They may change their minds. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Salt, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, will we play tennis ball and surf? Yes. Exactly. Can you imagine someone getting a whole lemonade pitch getting poured into their eyes? Oh, Jesus Christ. An entire pitcher of lemonade straight into the eyes. That's actually giving me some ideas. But, no, I think it would be very painful. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphanod's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tales of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Yes, let's do it. Ardbert and his friends need to be redeemed. Ardbert is like the best. Well, what say you, Bitty Bitty? I say, fuck yeah. I wish we had done this sooner. Well, spread the word. I wish we had done this sooner. There wasn't really sooner time to do with waterboarding your court members, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's part of the baptism. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means to return home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exedra. Exedra? In the Exedra? We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Oh, this is going to be so nice. With lemon juice, it's so extra stingy. Yeah, that would be like the point. Only waterboarding we do over here is with hot sauce. You waterboard with hot sauce? Jesus Christ, that sounds very dangerous for a lot of reasons. I do love hot sauce though. Okay, I'm not sure. She doesn't have her eyes closed, so I guess leaving this fucking thing here. Goddamn thing. Alright, how close? Oh. Too far, so... Here. Just the meal. Bitty bitty. My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door as of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Ha ha. Hee hee, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. It's all about the sting. Cult of Kenna goes hard, exactly. Truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Alright, we got one person on board. That's upstairs, upstairs, downstairs, on the same floor. Okay. It's probably at the bar. We challenged our own people to see who's 100% Mexican and you're 80%. We failed the test. There are very few people that are 100% anymore. Very, very few. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. That actually reminds me, there was this video that was so interesting. There are these people who were saying like, I'm 100% whatever. And they're like, yeah, no, nothing's better than that. No one's better than that. And then they would talk to like these other people and they're like, oh no, like we're definitely better than you and like all this stuff. And it was very interesting because two of the people in the experiment, there's like, I think there's like 20 people that they actually had them do like a DNA test. Two of the people ended up being related. Like two of the people that they were like, both of them were saying like I'm better than you because I'm 100% of whatever it was. And then like none of those people were 100%. Most of them were mixed with a lot of things, especially the things that they said that they could never imagine, you know. It's very interesting. And it's very interesting seeing all their reactions and how they responded with the knowledge that they're not what they thought they were. Some of them actually, it really changed their perspective on things. But some of them seem very upset. Like we eat the spicy things and take a shot after and keeps going until somebody gives up. Well, I would give up before we took the shot because I hate alcohol. And I do like spicy food, but even I have limits when it comes to spice. But I do like spicy food. I was eating some XX Flamin' Hot Cheetos today, and I was thinking about my friend who's from Mexico, and I remember this one time we went to Taco Bell, and I put like the really hot sauce at the time called fire sauce. I think they have different sauce now, but I don't like it as much. I think it's gross. I think it tastes bad. But I put like the fire sauce on it, and it was like basically like a packet per bite. And he was like, why did you do that? He's like, it's too hot. He's like, it's too hot. It's so gross. I was like, you're the one that's Mexican. How are you not able to eat this shitty Taco Bell hot sauce? I was like, I'm so confused. This isn't even hot to me. I could drink this. Made me laugh. Alright, it's never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Nordrent reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Yeah, I want to tell you about the Warriors of Light. I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with you returning the night to Nordrent. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Challenge me then with 2 bottles of tequila. Ugh. It is terrible. Straight from Mexico to see who can win. I mean, then you win. Like, you don't need to challenge me. You win right now. Because the smell of tequila seriously makes me want to fucking vomit. I hate it so much. I really hate it. I hate all alcohol, but I especially hate tequila. There's very little alcohol that I actually tolerate or enjoy. But tequila The very far end of that spectrum. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Talking of the flood, the Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? No. Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. You fucking better. Fucking saved his ass. He saved his ass and all the people here. They owe me to listen to me. Is that funny, Cholo? You've been to a town of tequila in Jalisco, and I can tell you it's way better straight from the distillery. Probably. Probably. I still doubt there's any tequila that I would enjoy. I find that very hard to imagine. I would still taste it, but I wouldn't, like, drink it. You can also tell me the gringos get lots of free shots there because they assume you're gonna buy bottles. Bottles and bottles and bottles. You don't, man. You had them everywhere. You had them everywhere. Here? Nope, upstairs. One more. Yeah, tequila is not my thing. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that doesn't cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Speaking of which... Oh, shit! Oh, bitty bitty, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear a repository lacks the knowledge they seek. These people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations, only worth of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. It's okay, it's okay. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Yeah, we're gonna get back their reputation. Because Arbert is the best. In Mexico. Your family lives in Mexico? Where the fuck is the door? Is this the door to exit? Where's the exit door? Is this the exit? Nope. Oh, these big ass doors. Obviously. Jesus. Stupid. So stupid. Alright, and then we go to the crystalline mead. Are you gonna come here? Little Puma? You gonna sit here? I know you're thinking about it. She's thinking about it. You always thought the tequila in Mexico tasted better. You think they export the bottom of the barrel stuff. I mean, that's typical, actually. I feel like lots of places, it really does. No lie. But yeah, I do feel like, oh, look, my squirrel just crawled up on my shoulder. Look how cute he is with his little cookie. But yeah, lots of places that have like specialty export, especially if it's something that's grown or produced that's edible, they will often like have like their secret reserves or whatever, and they're like special stuff, and they keep that for themselves. So that wouldn't surprise me at all. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grendel not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Yeah, I traveled to the middle of the ocean. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Ah, fuck! It's gonna be a good story. I'm very excited to hear and see how this goes. I'm probably gonna cry. Not that I want to cry, but I'm sure it will be very touching. It'll be very touching. Little tuna cakes. You guys ready to watch me cry? Let's see what happens. Everybody, if I cry, you have to cry with me. That's the rule. That's the new rule here. There you are, between the four of us. I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Okay, let's see what happens. What do they say? Coming back now that I am getting comfortable. Of course. It's hand
これで
lotion.
みんな集まったみたいだね。それではそろそろ始めようか。
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? You can make a killing in money? That if you get stuff from Mexico like beer and bottles and take them up north because they charge a lot up north and sell them to the people up north. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. So I'm usually the first to hold forth at such events. I think on this occasion, that honor should fall for you. Fall to you. Fall to you. They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness. Indeed, in light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak on these truths?
光の戦士でもあるあなたによって語られるのが道理と言い
You're
ま
in
しょう。
your Buringa. What weird fucking shoes you've got on. But that's fine. I have weird shoes. Oh, is it gonna be a whole thing with Ardbert? Is Ardbert gonna be part of the story? Or is it just gonna be like a short... People be gasping and shit? Okay. Photos and stuff. Yeah. Still. Be right back. Going to live stream. You're gonna throw some trash out. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that. Used to do it with video games, actually, but backwards. Video games were way more expensive in Mexico than the US. When you cross the border every 6 months, you stock up on games and sell them to your Mexican friends for like 400 pesos less than they'd pay there and still make a profit. Damn. Keep the live stream on. Okay, okay. You hate spell check. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should just get a keyboard for your phone. So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help? And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on? Yeah. Oh, it's making me emotional. They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. Sure fucking did. Ugh. And they managed to do it too, in the end. They saved us, and we cursed their name. Oh, why am I getting so emotional? Well, this was such a good expansion. The story was like so intense. Very touching. Oh, you could get any brand new game in Mexico for cheap, you remember? Not while you were there. Most places were charging 16 to 1800 pesos for new games. Okay, I need to blow my nose. Already crying, yeah. Well, cause okay, so the Warriors of Light were a group of people who were yeah, they were doing everything they could to try and save this world. And yeah, even when they knew it wasn't gonna, when they knew they had to sacrifice themselves and their literal souls, they still did it because their souls were lost in the void. Which doesn't mean a lot if you haven't played this game, but the void is like where all the bad shit lives. Tuna, do not attack my earbuds, please. And there's like no way to get out of it. Just kind of like hell, I guess, in a sense. Where lots of shit lives. Okay. My nose is unsnotted for 5 seconds. The tuna's over here being like, I want to swat everything that you're doing. Okay, put the ears back in. And so you had to go back to the States and the guy at the store asks your dad to pay for the tab. They would charge you and your nephews with a tab. Oh shit. I see. It's crazy that that happened. Let's erase these fucking things. They saved us and we cursed their names. Everyone feels really bad now. Feel like pieces of shit. This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Are you gonna sit here or you're just gonna stare at me? Just gonna stare at me until annoyed. There's Ardbert. What the fuck? But that's not Ardbert. Impossible. Yeah, I remember now. They like showed this person who looked exactly like Ardbert, who is like the leader of the Warriors of Light. Or the Warriors of Light and the Warriors of Darkness. And then this guy looked just like him. Hey, Owlie. Oi, oi. How are you? Just waking up, I assume. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sure you've got something fun planned for the weekend. I'm sitting here crying. And, uh-oh. Some shit just happened. It's early. I think you had a nightmare. Uh-oh. You can see him too? How am I? I'm doing well. Just crying a little bit because of the story. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
この私にもしかと見えております。確かにあの姿はかつて我らと対峙した闇の戦士、そしてこの世界の光の戦士である。
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert. It is Ardbert? I'm so confused. They're obviously also very confused. What in the world? You just came in at like a peak story moment. I'm doing pretty well though, Owlie. You! The one who slew the eater.
俺たち光の戦士の真実を語ってくれていたとはな。話が早くて助かるが、
So confused.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。
He seemed evil when they showed him like this. He seemed evil. That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say if I may.
クリスタリウムの民よ、俺が光の戦士アルバートだ。
People of the Crystarium, I'm Ardbert, one of those you know as the Warriors of Light. That's impossible. You should be dead.
あなたはずっと前に死んだって。ああ、その通りだ。だが闇の戦士たちにより世界が真の姿を取り戻したことで、
I that I should,
俺は
as the world has
俺だけは
been given new
蘇る
life,
ことが
so
できた
too
んだ。
have I.
これも光の意志によるもの。 俺は託されたのさ。新たな光の戦士を覚醒させる使命を。
I know not why I and I alone have been gifted this chance, because there were 4 of them. The others are still gone and dead. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
彼ら闇の戦士たちはこの世界の英雄ではない。かつて俺たちが渡った異世界の住人。
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
だからこそこの世界はお前たち自身の手で守ってゆかなければならない。
But this land is our home, and if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
もう英雄に頼っていた時代は終わるんだ。お前たち自身が新たな英雄に光の戦士となるべく立ち上がる時だ。
The time to rely on saviors from afar have passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light. Okay, so he's not evil. He sounds okay. What? Us? Warriors of light?
どんな英雄だって
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for
一回
adventure.
の冒険者に過ぎなかったんだ。それが旅先で人助けをしているうちにいつの間にか光の戦士だなんて呼ばれ始めた。
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice, to lend what aid I could to those in need or not. And I always chose the former. Okay, he's not evil. I'm very happy because it was getting very scary for a second there. You were born to be a hero? Maybe, Aoi. Maybe.
ここにいる誰もが光の戦士になる可能性を秘めているんだ。
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. You tell them, Ardbert. With great power comes great responsibility. How have you managed?
どうなったのかはテンペストでの戦いの後あなたから伺いました。
Yeah, exactly. This is very confusing.
彼はこうして目の前にあり
He's like whispering this to me.
語っている。
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yeah, because he died. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. For better we retire to the ocular and there discuss this matter in private. So this guy... Okay, so this guy... He might be evil. He might be evil. He might be evil and, like, fuck everything up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Go. I will stay here and watch. I'm very confused what's happening. You're eating
その動向
Mexican
を追う
chicken
こ
while
とにする
watching
よ
me. Nice. Funny story, but this is the first time I've mentioned it. Kept it secret till now, so not great, I guess. Did I ever beat that game, Mistress? Kena Bridge of Spirits? I did. I beat it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that. It was fucking tough, but I did it. So that is a warrior of light of first. I have not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but you all seem to be in agreement. I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
わしはかつて彼らと交流があったが、確かにあの男はどう見てもアルバートだ。まさか
So this is so strange because Becklug is one of the oldest people living in this world, and they would know, but they're saying, like, as far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It'd been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims? This is very bizarre. No, I mean, yay. Yeah, there's lots of frustrated evenings. What will I say? It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Yeah. Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment. Yeah, like it's not Ardbert. Nor I. To my eyes, your aether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Salt. That is proof that he is with you still. Yeah, like he like stepped into, okay, this sounds really weird, but he stepped into my body because he was like a spirit, and the two of us slayed the, what's it called, the beginning. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, oh, Tuna's out of the room. Oh wait, no, she's not. She's down on the floor now. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. I guarantee you, after I put this down, in like 2 minutes, she's gonna be up here. Some hero I am. I know, I'm so confused though. Because basically, if you die, everybody's made of aether. Everything has aether, right? Aether is like energy. And his aether was like, I could see his aether and talk to him as if he was like a real person, but like nobody else could see him. And his aether like entered into my body, and then together we slew the beginning. You still got time to do something heroic? Nice. You've got time. You've got time. You've got the whole weekend. Yet that withstandeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation. God damn it, Tuna. That he's an Ashian. Right. Yeah. If he was an Ashian, that would make sense. Just here to fuck shit up and try to fuck our lives. Have I considered seeking out... Oh, you're talking to Owly. Consider seeking an damsel in distress. An oldie but a goodie. Yeah, maybe Inge is can pretend to be a damsel in distress for you. I fucking knew it. Didn't I call it? I knew it. As soon as I put this down on the ground, she was going to want to come over here and sit in my lap. So you're a little lost. You slept through your own origin story. Yeah, that'll make things hard. That'll definitely make things pretty difficult. There, Tuna. Are you going to sit here now, or are you just going to keep doing what you've been doing most of the evening and just sitting right there and acting like you're going to be here? Making me hold this thing in my lap. Yes. Given their fondness for posthumous
アシエンが肉体を利用していると
possession, I
い
would
う
have
線
to
はあり
agree.
得る。光の戦士たちの遺体は
From what I understand, the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yomor by those with whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as
と
heroes.
呼ばれるようにそれらのうち
Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as virtues,
何者かによって再
anyone
生され
and if one knew where to look, Ardbert 2 would not have been
四
difficult
使
to
徒と
find.
なり果てていた。つまり残る彼の遺体だけがアシエンに
Have
利
you
用され
checked
たとい
your
う
wiki
ことか。
fandom page? All great heroes have one.
アシエンの仕業だとしたら
Assuming then that this is the work of an Ashian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the sundering.
アシエン・エリディブス。
Elidibus. Elidibus.
あなたがもたらした報告によれば
That Xenoth has reclaimed his own flesh is known.
取り戻
That's
した
true.
と。
Xenos,
ということは
thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant, no doubt, of Emmett Selk's
ガレマール
failure
帝
here in
国
the
皇太
first,
子に扮しているわけで
as we
は
killed
ない
Emmett Selk, which was very sad. Great idea, checks online. Oh no, this isn't right. And that's not fair, and I didn't even do that. And there's all this stuff in there about golden showers and beating children and... Alright, Mistress, it was good seeing you, talking to you. You're gonna call it a night. Alright, thank you so much, Cholo, and thank you so much for hopping in. I always appreciate you. I always appreciate you stopping in so much. Very happy to hear about your latest. And I hope you thank you, Escape Artist. I hope that you sleep well, and I will see you soon. Enjoy the movie. Let me know how it goes. It's quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
アルバートとなって行動を開始。
遺体を利用するとは
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is
いつもそ
unsavory.
んなことをしてお
And
る
they do
連
this
中なの
often, you
か
say. They can if they want to.
それが
Verily, for they possess no corporal forms of their own, in what one may term their natural state. None save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. I'm in danger. Very much in danger. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. I remember that. That's like at the beginning, when Minfilia was still alive. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ashians engage when they seek to influence the course of history. Exactly.
ラハブレアがサンクレットを利用し
And they have gained
エメト
much
セルクが
by
ガレアン
it.
人の肉体で
Emmett Selk
ソルテンを演
single-handedly
じた
built the Garlean Empire in this
それと
manner,
同じことね
while La Habrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body. Yeah. Yet it must needs be noted that the Ashians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels, for were they able to do so, none would serve as a better con than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hadelin's chosen from Ashen influence, or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say. Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise. Yeah, this is fucking bad.
アルバートはかつて光の戦士だったでも今やその魂もなく遺体だけが残されていたそれが今回肉体を利用できた理由ってところかしら
Is it not peculiar then that Arbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
ただ
Regardless, to hear an Ashian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
冗談が効きすぎている
You're just spending points, being far from heroic yet again.
光と闇の均衡を保つ調停者
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
かつては
When he made overtures toward me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Hope so. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind. Bring this fucking down. Practice in the art of manipulation, that he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source of light, not save half-truth, for is no trifling feat. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practice in the art of manipulation. He coaxed the star's most valiant heroes as far as the source, which not save half-truth, is no trifling feat. Okay, so, right. Okay, so Elidibus tricked the original warriors of light. He tricked them to doing a bunch of shit. And I guess that's what he's trying to say. Jürger has the most annoying way of speaking. It can be very difficult to understand. And now, I believe, he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though nothing is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all of our wit if we're to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot. Agreed. It's plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. Certainly fucking would. Agreed. 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 And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements as we attempt to discern his purpose and how to best mitigate his influence. Yeah, this would be tricky. I don't know, man. His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him? It would appear Master Alphanod already have pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall serve better our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least. Very weird. Very weird moment. And I pick Popoto Salad. Got crit. Determination and crit. We'll do that food. How'd you sleep, Owlie? I know you said you had somewhat of a bad dream, but I hope that you slept restfully at least. With furrowed brow, the crystal exarch deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there's no doubt, but to the masses, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. That's why it's so dangerous. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulemoor, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I swear to God, Tuna, if you ask to sit in my lap, I will strangle you. I will strangle you. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Yeah, that's a little weird. Aside from the bad dream, it was great. Good. You wanted to get up early anyway, so it worked out. Well, hey, there you go. Are you done with your teaching for, this time? Do you get a break soon? Or are you still just pushing on through as you do? Also, let me give you a shout out. Just realized I have this ability. Let's see what happens when we give you a shout out.
Oh, I took 12 minutes. Here we go.
Oh man. I clipped that and it made me laugh so hard. It was a good attempt, Ellie. It was a very good attempt. I appreciated it. It's very funny shit. That game looked really fun. You liked that game. Very tough though. Yeah. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. What was that game called? I can't remember what the name of that game was called. But you guys want to see lots of different types of games played and be entertained at the same time? Allie's great. Definitely give him a look. Let us pray that Master Alpha Noodle, return us soon with that most essential knowledge. Let us pray. Samuza. Of course. Of course. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Rin of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Yeah. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashians have been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique feelings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. You've been awake for 30 minutes, so you should probably put something in your mouth. Or, if it's not breakfast, it could be a type of breakfast. Communion, even. Breakfast is among your favorite things to put in your mouth. Solid choice. I agree. All right. Enjoy your snacks, your morning waking up snacks. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano and heretofore unexplored chambers that have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Communion! Almet believes the relics within tell of great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ashians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek, so I have to go do another dungeon. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how it works out. You mean the ruins of the Great Serpent? The Great Serpent? I see you've been studying your Ronkin history. But no, I've heard nothing related to the Wood's Protector. Still, it should prove relevant to what lies within. Your expertise would prove invaluable. Expertise. When you are ready, make for Fano. Almit and her sisters will be expecting us. Alrighty. Alrighty-dighty. Then let us be about our task. Pray give my regards to the Vise. Can I help you? I know you can't see her. But she's just like staring me down. I'd like to join you in untangling the Ashen's machinations. I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the signs back to the source. I'll help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Elegant Eye. Yeah. Bye. Bye, Tuna. Bye. She left. She left the room. Tuna's like, where's my bed, human? She usually would just sit in my lap if I didn't have it. So she doesn't actually want to be in my lap right now, which is fine by me. She does make me a bit uncomfortable when she sits there for so long. I love her, but Tuna be Tuna. She be too much Tuna at times. Alright, let's go to this place. Finish up this silly little thing. 166. She just wants me to feel guilty. Yes, exactly. She just wants to emotionally manipulate me into feeling a certain way. That's her way. Alright, Thirig and Tainer. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Bitty Bitty. Hells, I dare say old Thirig here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Bye. Where does Tuna factor into my cult, by the way? She is also a leader, and anything that she says goes. Obviously. Because she's kind of, like, above me because she, like, dominates me. So, like, definitely, she's definitely up there, you know. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was before his time beyond the rift stole him, his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell Phronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. Yeah, so this story is actually really sad. Who gets to interpret the word of Tuna? I do, of course. Obviously. Obviously. I know very much what she wants. So this little side story, the boy, Painter, and this other character that's like a sin eater was his best friend. His best friend turned into a sin eater, trying to find him and save him from the void, because Painter got sucked into the void. It was a whole thing. So it's actually pretty sad because Tainer has to basically kill his best friend, even though his best friend is already dead, but like his body is still going around doing shitty things. Like I said, I know what Tuna wants. I know how she is. And it's been all of 2 minutes since I put the blanket down. Now she wants to sit in my lap. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You have to listen to Tuna. Not a lot of choice here. Yeah, and her butthole just right in my face. Just buttholicious. Tuna, come here. Come on. She's like, those wires are in the way. Tuna butthole, that is you hole. Tuna hole hole. Tuna hole. Okay, I guess I have to go this way with this. There it is. Don't bite. Don't bite it. Don't scratch me. Come on. Oh my god. Tried to rush her. Jesus Christ. Every time with this one. Every fucking time. Okay, let's just... Let's see if we can. Don't tell me what to do, minion, exactly. Miss Tuna, will you please come sit in my lap? It'd make me so happy. Please bless me with the presence of your butthole right here. Miss? Come on. Come on. Come on. All that matters is what you want, okay? What Tuna wants, Tuna should get. And I'm so sorry for trying to tell you what you should or shouldn't be doing, when or you should or shouldn't be doing, okay? Very sorry. This is what you like. You like this. This is the thing you like. Tuna! Tuna cakes. Come on, little cakes. Come on. There you go. There you go. I'll just keep tapping this. Come on. Little cakeroo. Come on. Okay, well, fuck you then. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep playing. In the way. Little brat. Okay. Never mind. We'll see what ends up happening, as always. Because there's just no telling with little Tuna. No telling. Alright. Can you hear me okay, by the way? I hope you can hear me alright. I made some adjustments to the audio. I feel like it was like cutting out a lot. So hopefully it sounds better. Anyway, there is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It won't be easy for him, yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tainer's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amareng home, we must triumph in this battle. Hearing me is fine. Hearing me, fine. Good, good, good. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I'll leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. I'm getting some espresso con panna. I said espresso. Espresso on panna. Thirig worries for Tainer, who's been acting strangely of late. Uh-oh. Well, look who's back and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Tainer's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Renesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him. See if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Yeah. 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 I can do that. What's this? Greetings, Bitty Bitty. How might I be of service? Talk about Rin's first report. Not sure what this is, but it's a blue quest, which means it unlocks something. Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I've asked Rin to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover from time of your arrival to the empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Rin. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Rin. Luri, I did what you asked. Ah, Bitty Bitty, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. How you hand things to people, you just go. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Bitty Bitty? Actually, I've brought something to show you. Oh shit, what is it? The head of my father! Oh. Thancred and Jöringer brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Jöringer thinks they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you care to see? So Eden, that was the name of it, the beginning that I kept mentioning. Yeah, that was Eden. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen when I touch it? The head of my father. What is she? Sansa Stark? As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you've experienced. Well, that's troubling. What's wrong? This is far more than anything I've ever experienced. Different from how you remember it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of aether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way? Even so, I suspect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Udinger's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Alright. A little weird. Very strange. Oh, okay. So I could do Eden's Gate again, but savage. Fuck that. Fuck that. What's here? Yalfurt. Yalfurt has arrived in Mortsuk bearing pertinent information. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yelfert, and Bitty Bitty too. Well, you got back here just in time. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, though she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory? Uh-oh, lost the memory. Again, escape artist. Parts of it at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far, quiz the locals, that sort of thing. Yay, more amnesia! After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Uh-oh, do we have to go save Thancred? That would be a little weird. He's a very capable hottie. We'll sit here and talk about it. Good grief, are you always this slow? Oh, Jesus, look at those shoes. At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but does it make each day seem awfully... It does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Oh my god, this looks like that actress. Looks totally like that actress. I can't think of her name, but, you know, the one. The one that OD'd on Breaking Bad. Now, look here, it is Thancred. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Look at those fucking shoes, man. Thancred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Even you, yes, even you, Yuringa. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. She's very goth. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell's, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Bitch. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Then maybe you should be wearing some different shoes. Just saying, okay? Those are like 6-inch heels at least. Just, it's a bit overkill. Not exactly the most comfortable thing to be walking across Eorzea in. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Exactly. Still, not such a bad idea, shall we? I mean, walking in sand, in high heels, big no. Big no. That is saying. Fucking weird. Alright, Gaia. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem. I know I'm doing a ton of story stuff, and I'm sorry if it's boring, but I'm really into it right now. So you don't remember anything at all. Not attacking us, not falling unconscious. Such selective amnesia could rightly raise suspicion within those of Akasha's mind. Yet, if she does speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Uringer. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Bitty Bitty, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. You should, considering you tried to kill me. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. She's tiny. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. She doesn't look like her anymore. Like at certain angles. But at certain angles, she really does look like her. The actress. Where's Tuna? Did she leave? I think she's gone. I don't think she's in here at all. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the aether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. Hey, Soba King, so good to see you. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Am I? How long have I been streaming? Oh, 7 hours. I'm like, 7 hours, you know, usually about 8 hours or so when it's a Saturday. So good to see you, though. How are you doing? Giving you a shout out because Soba King is amazing. Such a great streamer, even though he's only streamed a little bit, but he's great.
Wait, let me see if I can do something funny like this.
Very cool ether fight in Valheim. God damn it, Tuna. Swear to God. Not the shout out again.
Oh no.
Erner!
I was just eating, bro.
Such a great fight. I love it. We have Tuna here, being difficult as usual. She keeps hopping in and leaving. And then as soon as I put the blanket down, she comes back and acts like she wants to sit in my lap. It's a problem. But yes, welcome in. Welcome back. And yeah, maybe she just wants some treats. She did have some treats earlier. She's just being difficult for the sake of being difficult because she's Tuna. And she did get treats earlier. She got 4 treats. And you're very welcome. Very welcome for the shout out. She got 4 whole treats because Hiccup slept through the whole thing. I feel like he was sleeping hard, probably still sleeping hard in the living room. On his couch. He gets half of the entire couch. Yeah, 4. Well, it was one treat. 1 treat redeem, but since Hiccup wasn't here, I was like, you can have 4. You know. You can have 4. You're saving up your points for the next one. Don't want you to get that. What? What was that supposed to mean something? Are you just spouting random words at me? Exactly. Jöringer, why do you talk this way? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think I was flying in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Whoa, phrasing. Like Minfilia was inside me. Whoa. The similarities cannot be ignored, though it's too early to say with certainty. Gaia may very well be the Oracle of Darkness. Which is why she's wearing all black. Phrasing. See, and then she leaves again. Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with M itself. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ashian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. Sure do, Hottie. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you in Minfilia. And although Rin was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. Yeah, so Rin used to have blonde hair. Or was it dark hair? I can't remember. It might have been black hair. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which has come to reside in her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. It's Cobalt in the background, just like, come buy my wares, come buy my shit. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... the entire life story of her entire whole life story, leading up to this point. Are those people on his sword? Look like people. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothri bled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to revisit Vothri's control? Or to resist Vothri's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. Huh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. It was a very cool fight. It was a really fucking cool fight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yeah, that seems like the only likely explanation. I'm like putting words in there where there aren't words. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Okay. Gaia, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't leave her to her own devices. Come on. Here we go. Having to babysit. Having to babysit a baby. Alright, and now we're back to Tainer's story. This is probably the last part of this. Oh, hello there, Bitty Bitty. Is there something I can do for you? Sirig was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him. I assure you I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both been returned. Finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it's all because of you. And yet, there's a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle and you or Sirig suffered the same fate as Nilebert, the only 3 friends I have known in this entire world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. Poor little guy. If you falter, we will be there for you. Worry not for us, think only of Nilebert. Yeah. So you're saying that I should free my mind of distractions and focus on the task at hand? Yeah. Yeah, little boy. Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control will only serve to break my focus. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Nilebert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sirig for all you have given me. Not only did the 2 of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures, with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all 3 of my friends, that I'm strong enough to get by on my own. Aww. Be strong, Tainer. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sirig that I'm ready. Bye. Bye. Bye, bitch. Alright, let's go fight this thing. I'm at 83. You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis? 3 friends? That seems a lot for one person, right? How many friends do you have? Well, it does seem like a lot when you were 10 years old, when you were basically dead. And then you've, came back to life. 3 friends does seem like a lot. I definitely have more than 3 friends. I have a lot more than 3 friends. Like, that are good friends. But, don't worry, Allie. All you need are 3. As this game is teaching. All you need is 3 at the most. You don't need more than that. I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Nilebert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We'll venture to the central hills of Amber, safe distance away from the city, and Tainer will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you're ready, let us away at once. Let us away! Let us away! Let us away! Which is which? Here for reunion, away with the ferry. Oh, I guess this way then is the way we're going. I hate this mountain. I hate this mountain. This mountain is so disgusting. So gross. Look at this cool look at this cool mob. He's got a big mouth here. He's got these big rock hands. He lives in the dirt. He tries to grab you. I mean, I'm not into the grabby hand, but I think it's a very cool model. Personally, I am not into being grabbed when it is not consensual. I am ready. Let us begin. Alright. We're gonna do a duty. Gonna do a duty. So he got sucked into that thing and was gone for 1,000 years. I think that's right, 1,000 years or 100 years, something like that. Over there, it's him. And this was his best friend, who's now a Sin Eater. You're imagining me as Walter White. I am the one who grabs. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Alright, Tainer. Do it. Kill your best friend in the entire world that is no longer your best friend because he's not himself anymore. Do it. You have only 3 good close friends, you'd say, and that'd be the highest amount of good close friends you've ever had. Oh, that's good, though. I mean, honestly, I think 3 is a very good number. Give it up, Nilebert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nilebert? Your long nightmare, and ours, shall end this day. So when you become a Sin Eater, you don't think of anything aside from just basically killing things. For those of you who aren't familiar with the story. But Sin Eaters will just fight you and turn you into another Sin Eater that does the same thing. So you turn more people into Sin Eaters, and it's a vicious cycle. You heard the boy. It's time to show this bastard what we've got. Be wary, friends. He means to summon a hollow. Keep a wide berth, lest you get drawn into the void. I've done it! The hollow is sealed! Look out! Here comes another one! Another one? Oh, another hollow. I was like, another what? Watch his magic! Hurry to Cedric's side! You'll bear the front of the magic on your own otherwise. I'm very aware. This bastard's trying to take us out in one fell swoop. Move away from me! And quickly! Yeah. What? He's torn another thing into the thing. Hello, Chewie. Hello. How are you doing, Chewie? Why do I have to move away? Why can't you move away, Sirig? Why is it my responsibility? Because you're a dumb NPC. That's why. Why is Kainer down? What's happening? Damn it! Are you alright, boy? Shit. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Oh, do I pull these into him? Maybe? Oh shit. Sorry, Tainer. Maybe I can pull this into you. Doesn't seem to be doing shit. Jesus Christ. Wicked White! The bastard's still going! Taylor! How are you? I'm fine. Leave the hollows to me! Get off your fucking ass, Taylor. We're dying here. Get your shit together, boy. Get your shit together. If even the empty shell of his body can work these magics, I shudder to think of the powers Nybert commanded when he still lived. Okay. Too late. Yeah, he's very powerful. Very powerful. Oh. He does seem to be doing pretty damn good, I have to say. Pretty fucking powerful. Pretty fast spellcasting here. Oh, that's... Jesus Christ. Does he mean to cut off our escape route? Jesus Christ. The Satyr's strength wanes! We mustn't let up the attack! so much shit happening. Almost dead. Oh, is he not dead? Come on. Be fucking dead. There we go. Fucking die. I'm doing good. How about me? Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just enjoying the story here. Crystal. How's your weekend been? Chewy, you have any plans over the weekend? Or did you do anything fun? You okay, Tanner? Aww. That's nice. Forgive me, Tanner. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. Yet in the end it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered and what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nilebert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. Crazy, did stream WrestleMania? Nice, and yes, it's been good. Good. Glad to hear that. It's been nice this weather. I mean, I am ready for it to get a little bit warmer, but it has been very nice without the rain. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would be worth it just for the chance to say, I'm sorry. Aww. Stop it, please. Stop saying these things. Even after your mind, your heart, and your very humanity was ripped from you, still for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Oh, this is making me cry. You cry, baby. Hang on a second. Sorry. Cry for us, that's it. This game makes me cry so much. I also blame the music. The music, like, hits me so hard every time. Alright. Don't you see, old friend? It was Bitty Bitty here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. He has such pretty eyes. Did you know that purple is actually a color of eyes that is a natural color of eyes that you can have? It's just like the rarest color of eyes. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer. So please, rest peacefully. Oh, man. Oh, look, we've got a debitage in the back. Those grabby hands. It's over. At last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Nilebert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, that my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach... Even if those words will never reach Nilebert, simply saying them out loud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets. I can't help it. So, in case you didn't realize from the little bit of story that we got to see just now, his best friend, that was his best friend that he grew up with. He's only 10, but he actually is like 1,000 years old because he's been lost in the void for so long. And that was his best friend. So, and his best friend got to grow up. Well, he didn't because he was lost in the void, and his friend kept looking for him. In the meantime, turned into a sin eater and was trying to still find him even after he became a sin eater. That's very, very, very tragic and sad. Good God, just talking about is making me cry again. Luna's up here being like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. No, not with the earbuds. Fuck off. Fuck off, Tuna. No. No. Bad kitty. She's like, I know I already broke these, but I'd really like to fuck them up even more. Alright. Little bitch. That little bitch. Fuck my feelings, exactly. Like, fuck your feelings. I don't give a shit. But we should be getting back to town before any more sin eaters take notice of us, yes? Indeed. He's like crotch height. Look at that. I'll say. After that battle, I could use a rest, and I reckon Bitty Bitty here could as well. Shall we head back to Mortsuk? Bye. This is a forest coast. Forester coast. Very strange names in this game. But you know, can't all be like pea soup and cats, right? Nobody wants that kind of game. All right. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilebert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. That's so sweet. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Bitty Bitty have trained me well, and I'm quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I'll travel the land and see if I can use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I'd think those are the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Bitty Bitty here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tanner here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Yeah, I don't need the money. I have millions of gil. I don't need this piddly money, whatever it is. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and future for himself. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Aww. And you all know I don't like kids. So, like, this is like a special story to, like, do this to me. Because he's a kid. He's not really a kid, though. Thank you, Sirig. Thank you, Bitty Bitty. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Sirig, you could not possibly mean. Of course I'm saying it. So what'll it be? Yay! Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. I don't know. I can think of some things. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I have a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. It's not too much to ask. Why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place for us to say our proper farewell. Bye. Well, that was a nice story. That was a really nice story. It was very nice. It was very nice. Look at my little wiggly arms. Well, not my wiggly arms, but my mount's wiggly arms. And this little butt. Little butt, little flat butt. But a butt nonetheless. Your arms are like that. When you walk, you're just like, oh. It's okay. You know, it's totally normal thing. Totally a normal human thing to do. Get away from me! Run! God, I love this outfit that I have. So great. Such a great outfit. Ooh. Look at that big boy. I would not like that. Gaia! Seems I've no choice. Oh, well, seems to be stupefied. Oh. I take that back. Incinerated. Obliterated. What am I? Better not masturbate, that's all I'm saying. Not with that hand, at least. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in the air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. That's like Ashian shit that she's doing. This power, it feels like it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control of the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rin, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? Thancred does not agree. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and still less of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. She does. Oh shit. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Bothri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing that the danger lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Jesus. So Thancred basically raised her. Since we got her from her captors. Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Joringa? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Rin, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Uringa and I speak of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, then we'll be right beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the Southern Watchtower, yes? Come along then and don't fall behind. Okay, Miss 6-inch heels. Walking on sand. Don't know how that's happening. Little bitcher. Look at their footprints in the sand. I love that. I love that so much. I wonder if they'll stay here if I just stand here. Or if they'll disappear. No, they're very slowly fading. Do 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 do. Here we are. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Uringa can sit on top of our luggage. Depart for the empty. Let's go to the empty. It's called the empty because there's nothing there. Although Rin did manage to make water and fire appear out of here. Well, water and fire. Water and fire crystal and some mountains and shit. Used to just be like snow. Alright, Gaia. There it is. Sure is. Quest complete. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. Maybe. It's a crazy fight. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. So imagine this is like Eden Extreme. Probably. That's what this will unlock, I assume. Gaia is lost in thought as she gazes towards the silent giant on the horizon. Do you guys like this story? I know it's a lot. There's like so much shit because like you haven't seen it from the beginning, so there's like a lot of stuff. But it's such a good story. Such a good game. I really love this. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? What a bitch. I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait, not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Huh. That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? You feel like that talking to your students, life just slipping away. Probably also watching this stream. I imagine lots of you just feel your life slipping away. It's like, yeah. Come on. When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. It's true, she couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those were faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Rin. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Finally dragged yourself out of bed and now drinking coffee and playing games. Ooh, nice. What are you playing? What you playing? Also, Owlie, what did you eat for breakfast? Please share. Please share with the class. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? Muesli, banana, and coffee. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Num num num. Except for banana. Personally, do not like most bananas. I like a specific type of banana, and that's it. And no, that's not a use. What will I say? At once, your ladyship. You need to learn some manners. Sure, how about at once, your ladyship, I guess. I don't like either of these. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the science. Of whomever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Yeah, I feel like this is just... I don't think I'm actually, like... Oh, I am. Huh. I thought I was just gonna unlock the thing, but it's not doing that. Can I go through here? Enter Eden's core. You like any fruit that's quick to eat and get out of the way. Ah, do you not like fruit? Fucking love fruit. Fucking love fruit. I love it. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty have displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability. Some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. You eat it somewhat begrudgingly. Sad, sad. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed enemies in activity. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Therefore, I propose lightning. Is the music really loud? I can't tell if the music is really loud or if it's just in my ear. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, another half beard for good measure. Fucking true. Ah, yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembled a person than a beast, unlike most other primals, and apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Bitty Bitty. So this place, Eden, is basically where, like, the Earth, the planet was formed. Like, everything was formed in Eden. Eden is the beginning. Like, the beginning. So, yeah. I know it's hard to understand. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange antidotes, why don't you just get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. But I might suggest that Gandalf Thunder Plains is our next location. These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, and the only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient aether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. There's such good music in this fight. That's where we were headed. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. I know it's hard to understand a phrase every Final Fantasy fan gets a lot of mileage out of. I mean, like, it makes sense when you know the story, but even I forget parts of the story because it's, like, really long. And it's also, like, you know, the stories are usually a little convoluted and weird, to be fair. Plus, I get amnesia, you know, so I forget most of the time. This should be as good a spot as any. I know the story is super convoluted, but... Alright, Bitty Bitty, whenever you're ready. So I'm going to summon this primal and then destroy it, basically, to make lightning in the area. Hey, Trill. Good to see you. Welcome in. See, there it is. That's what I thought. Eden's first. I thought it would be a dungeon. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna start fighting it, but... Morning. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area because it's so loud in here. Beautiful, but very loud. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Oh, Trillian. Giving a shout out to our good friend Trillian here. I'm gonna mute this game real quick so that we can see what happens with the shout out. I don't know if you have any clips, but we'll see.
Make you sick? Make me sick with my headache medicine? What a moron. One of Cat Town's finest. Come along. Don't try to be stupid, mind you. And the police dog is invited too. Spotty, remember what I said about closing your eyes, okay? Shut your mouth, Waffles. Move it.
Yeah, Waffles. Yeah, Waffles. Oh, what's happening here?
Ah! I know.
Trillian does the best voices. She's amazing. My voices suck. Her voices are great. Waffles, I miss him. Waffles is pretty great. We have a tuna butt to make up for it, though. We've got Tuna's butt right here. With Tuna Tail. You're very welcome. A butthole. Tuna, don't rub on that, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on a sec. She's doing the thing. She's getting real rubby. I think she actually wants to sit here. We'll find out. No, stop rubbing your face on that. She's got her own little setup here. Her butthole in my face. Tuna. Come here. Come on. Here you go. Yeah, come on. Hop in. Hop in the bed. I know that's what you want. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Good. There you go. You have to let her settle in. Turn on the kitty cam. Oh, wait, she's just rubbing her face on it, so it's gonna be in a weird spot. Yeah, definitely not. But you wanna see the kitty. You wanna see the kitty, not. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Back here and lay down, please. Oh, we have kitty treats. We have kitty treats. Thank you. She is very pretty. I say thank you as if I had anything to do with it, which I absolutely did not. But she is very pretty. And we have some kitty treats for the tunas. Kitty treats for the tunas. Yeah, she has very interesting colorings. She's got like these white stripes through her calico pattern. And this very like jaguar-y tail, which she likes to hit me with. But thank you for that redeem, Escape Artist. Tuna, you get more treats, and maybe Hiccup's awake. See if Hiccup's awake. Oh, he's awake. All right. So, just 2 treats, Tuna. Just 2 treats this time. Just 1 treat. Yum, yum, yum. 2 treats. There you go. So nice. Isn't that nice? Escape Artist is so generous. Nom nom nom. So Tuna has her own treats. And Hiccup has his own treats. Because Tuna has some kidney failure. So she has to have special treats. Oh. And here's Hiccup. Hiccup baby. I know she is. What the fuck? Last time I got 4. Well, that's because Hiccup was not here. There's Hiccup 1 treat. Let's see if he'll do the hand thing again this time. Nope, literally in the hand. Literally in the hand. That's my fingertip. Literally in my palm. There you go. So smart. So smart. There you go, baby. Say thank you. Say thank you to the camera. To Escape Artist. Thank you. Thank you for the yummy treat. Oh, that's nice, huh, baby? He's like, I just want the fucking treats. I heard there were treats in here. There were treats. You just got some. They were yummy, huh, baby? Yeah. His little face. His little face. He's like, no, don't touch me unless you've got treats. I only want treats. I don't want your love. Okay, please don't step on my keyboard. No, no, no. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, bye. Are you coming back? Just to see if there's any more treats. Just gonna triple check. Then leave. I know your MO, baby. Thank you, Escape Artist, for that redeem. Kitties. Exactly. No more treats. Bye. Out. Hiccup out. There he goes. Is he gonna leave? He's thinking about it. You can't see him, but he's like behind my chair. He's just kind of, you know, doing cat things. Anyway. But thank you for that. That was very nice. All right. Pausing the music. There's Hiccup. He is very happy, even though he's grumpy. He's grumpy about it, but he's also happy. But good morning, Trillion. Hopefully you didn't have any weird dreams. Owlie had a weird dream. Oh, right. I need to leave. How do I leave? I forget. Which way is it? This way? Yes. Alright. I will do that one. No weird dreams, but you woke a lot. Ugh, I hate that when it's unrestful. It's unacceptable. It happens to me a lot. Lots and lots. I also have weird dreams a lot, so I don't know what's worse or better, honestly. Okay, so we have 2 dungeons. One, which is going to be way too hard and I have no interest in, so we're not going to do that. The other one is a trial, right? Where? Oh. It's a raid. Here we are. Heathen's Fulmination. Yeah. Alright, we'll queue for that. I'm not going to do any of these fucking savages because that's a fucking nightmare. We'll just queue for that. Gear is low. It's kind of low. I mean, that's 10%. Kind of low. 8%. I guess I should repair these. I did want to do a special event. There's a special event happening. I do want to do that today. Before the stream is over. Alright. Drinking lots of tea to be normal. Yeah. I drink lots of tea. I don't know if that helps me be normal or not. And then here we have another representation of Owlie's arms, apparently. They get all wiggly. Wiggly armed Owlie. Okay, she's not doing the wiggle wiggles, but you know. Hello. Oh, Goblin Juju. Hello, hello. Are we a fembro? Yes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, closer inspection. Those arms have more muscles than yours. You misinformed me. Okay, well that's fair. That's fair. How are you, Juju? So good to see you. So Goblin Juju is great. I met them through them Filth Goblins. Let's turn a shadow. Let me mute this audio.
I'll hold on to sap because I can turn sap into torches, right?
Sap into
yeah,
torches.
I can turn sap into torches. Which I need to do pretty soon. I was gonna say ASAP, and then I thought that would be too funny.
Good one. Good one. Oh man, you know who would really like that? Law. You're lovely. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. We just had some kitty treats. So you just missed the kitty treats, but you know, that's okay. You can't always see all the kitty treats all the time. How was your weekend turning out so far? We're halfway through. I mean, technically it's Sunday already. And I think you're ahead of me if I remember correctly. Alright, where do I need to go for this? Shola. Oh, right. We're going there. There. Oh my gosh. Finish lolling it up in the new 16 event. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I want to do the event. I haven't done the event in here, so. But there's, yeah, from what I hear, lots of lolas also in 16. All right, where am I going? I am going here. There's a special crossover event. So I'll do this, and then we're going to go do the crossover event. Actually, we're going to do this. We'll go check the Cactpot, and then we'll go do the crossover event. think the crossover event is for a couple of weeks. I loved this area. This area was so fucking cool with the Bun girls. The Bun tribe's women. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. I hear Tuna. I hear her being like, brr, which means she's gonna jump up here and be like, where the fuck is the blanket? You forgot to check your Cactpot tickets? Oh no, yes, you gotta do that. Gotta do that. I totally meant to go during the event to get the early bird, as well as like show everybody what the event actually looks like. I totally forgot because I got so enraptured in the story. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation can proceed, you should be summoned. The two of them are playing in the window now. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. Jesus Christ. Did you see her? I don't know if you saw her. She's just zoomed out of the room. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we've faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for in the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? Oh, you promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. I really like their shoes, although the heels are a little weird. Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let's make for the Katana Ravel. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm queued for this thing, aren't I? I'm gonna unqueue. I just wanted to do that thing. But let's unqueue. Oh, although there's like almost half people ready. Still, I'm gonna withdraw. Alright, let's go to the place real quick. Look at these bunny people flying around on eagles. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna like open a dungeon, so I'm just gonna do that so I can queue for it without having to be in this area. And then we'll go do the thing. Oh man, having flashbacks with Emmett. Oh. So good. Ugh, and the music in this dungeon is so good. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Oh, these are cutscenes. Okay, well, let's do the cutscenes, and then we'll do the thing. Oh, this is also a duty? Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. That way I don't have to spend the guild to get back here. You know, saving money. Saving money. I literally have millions of gil. Like, I don't know why I'm like so like such a tight ass about like traveling money. I'm like, that's 200 gil. Come, our new discoveries are found this way. And thank you for the encouragement, Juju. Appreciate it. So pretty. This area is so beautiful. Oh, this is where we lost Justola, isn't it? The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match any of those indigenous species. This is no common beast. Also, I listen to it in Japanese because I cannot stand the English acting, and I really like the Japanese voice actors, so I prefer it to the English. So that much is plain from their proportions. Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Oh, shit. Sometimes the Japanese voices just seem more natural. Exactly. This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen. The sealed door lies ahead. Yeah, they also pick like weird accents for certain things in the English, with the English voices that are like also super over the top, obnoxious. Like, there's a fairy that's like a very important person, and she's got like this like really weird Irish accent. Not because Irish accents are weird. I love the Irish accent, but like it's just very weird that they chose to do it. As you see, one statue's missing. I expect we're meant to replace it, as before. Like, it sounds like a drunk Irish person. Like, it's weird. Very. Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into stone. He who would disturb a hero's slumber shall instead awaken the beast and know his folly. Don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. What? But I only... What is happening? Noni, noni. Noni, noni. Oh, shit. It comes alive and it's got big old titties. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. It lives. Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves. Ooh, what a fascinating creature. Oh no! Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought she died. I was like, oh, Jesus. Titties! That is a crazy head of hair. Oh shit, am I fighting all of them? They're turning into cards. This is very interesting. Not a command yet. No, no. I don't think it will be. There's far too many titties in this game. In any game, really. Trespass mortal upon sacred ground and retribution. 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Okay. If you would see they're set free, answer me these 3 riddles 3. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Theft of Pav, no kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole, to our efforts descry. What am I? Theft of Paul with no kin do I vie. Jesus Christ. Betterment of the whole do our effort so decry. I don't know. Kitty? I guess? Was Oppo Oppo cool? Keen and shrewd, its spirit exalts ingenuity, a virtue by which the wrongkins did prosperity. Pursue. For this mistake, a single talisman shall I take? Ah, shit. I don't fucking know. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together do we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. I mean, a wolf, obviously, right? Yeah. I mean, I would think, obviously. Indeed, the spirit of the wolf. He's the... This is very interesting. Okay, that is so loud. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to call him back, because it's not stopping. My belly, do I crawl? By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? I mean, a serpent, obviously. What's happening with you? Why are you... What's happening here? Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector. I lured to slumber, ere it tore the world asunder. The riddles answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul return. We need a Stola back. Give us back a Stola. Desire you that which I yet claim, then shall we play another game. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you may all yet go free. Okay? I can do a memory game. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Shit, I'm supposed to know which one is which? Oh my god. Wait, what? You must choose carefully. What am I supposed to do? Oh, just... Oh, this is just memory. Okay. Okay. Right? Okay, that purple-haired bunny girl. And... Stola. Which is wrong. Uh-oh. We'll just pick a Stola. Oh, I don't know. Revealed pair of talismans fail to do anything. Okay, well, we know where this one is at least. So it's this one and this one. We get the purple-haired bunny girl back, baby. Thank goodness. All right. One. And this one. I don't know if it's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I was like, maybe I just shouldn't summon anything aside from my friends. Maybe that would be like the best idea. Oops. Oh yeah, and I still haven't spent my... I'm full on my, combs. I'm gonna spend some of that shit. Alright. We have Ishtola. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. You have to fight it, I'm assuming. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. They're talking of me. Be careful with the stairs, indeed, be careful. Oh, that's not the right button. I do that all the fucking time. Which of you would pay the price? Victory begs of sacrifice. Hurry, we have to save her. Impressive. Is it? What do you play, Juju? What class do you play? We think you have won, but we've only just begun. I feel like if we defeat this thing, it's actually not good. Here I come. No mercy. Cough, cough, cough. Come gather around me. You've made as a summoner. So what do summoners do? I'm not very good with knowing what the other classes do. I'm really, really bad at it. How do you like it? I'm assuming you like it. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fuckers in here. Previous block, you love it, super flashy caster. Fun. You hit all the wrong buttons all the time? Or is that just me? Oh, the trial is complete. The way is open, and I concede defeat. Alright. Bye, titty monster. We go this way? Well, that wasn't that bad. Oop. You absolutely do. Glad to know I'm not alone. Like, I know what I mean to hit. But it's because there's so many fucking buttons. So it seemed the magics have returned to us. How polite. Now, what have we learned? Oh, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. Now we can open the door. You know, living statues, no big deal. Little owlet. The little owlets light the way, Owlie. Just for you. This was meant to be. It was meant to be that you would come and visit me here during this time. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. The owl's rule. Yes. Who that? It's a bunny lady. A tome. Just as I thought, befitting a hero.
埋葬されているのはおそらく古代ロンカ帝国の英雄。
あの壁画に書かれているのは
She is wise. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
大魔導士チュナの墓だというのか。とても高名なロンカ時代の英雄だ。その魔法は神のごとく強大で、悪しき軍勢を蹴散らし、平和をもたらしたという。
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmise, the tales of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
てっきりおとぎ話だと思っていたけど、本当に存在したんだね。
I thought them no more than tales to think she really existed.
私は信じてました。
Well, I for one always believed. Aw, Ishtola. I love Ishtola so much. I wonder...
星の雨が降り
By the light of fallen stars, a great power
大いなる
awakens.
力に。
言い伝えによると、大魔導士チュナは真実を見抜く目や心の声を聞き取る耳を持っていたそうだ。
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft, it is said she could see truth long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
それが事実なら間違いなく超える力ね。
Not less than the echo. Which is what I possess.
だとすれば、なんてこと。すべては偶然ではないのかもしれない。
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. The faces I make are
世
so
界に降
funny.
り注ぐ星の雨。流星雨を見た者は異能に目覚める。それは 原初世界でもたびたび報告されている事象なの。
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame, and in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
その理屈は用として知れなかったけれど、一つ
We could
仮説を
never
立てること
unpick
が
the
でき
why
そう
of
だ
it.
わ。
Now, however, I believe we might.
ここに描かれた流星雨の絵、忌憚な御影堂で見た終末の壁画に似ていなくて。
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Kitana Ravel?
あるいは
Indeed.
エメトセルクが見せた終末の光景に。
Moreover, does it not
世界を
recall
焼き尽
that
くす
which M
無
itself
数の流
invited
星を
us
見た
to
はずよ。
witness in Amaras? It does. Very sad story.
水晶校たちが作ってくれてい
Final
る
days.
ソウルサイフォンしかり、私たちの魂のどこかに遠い過去に見た終末の風景が焼き付いていたとしたら、それに似た流星雨を見たときに何かしらの反応があるのかも。
If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
そうね。そうだわ。超える力については、未だエーテル学的な解明がなされていない。
The echo defies explanation by conventional aetherological theory, or shall we say modern aetherological theory.
だとすれば、終末の早期によって発露する人が分断される前の古代人だった頃の力という可能性も。
But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided,
ごめんなさい。私としたことが何の根拠もない憶測を語りすぎたわ。
it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
なんとかこの説を裏付ける証拠が欲しいところだけど、それはここで見つかるものじゃない。
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
ただ、この壁画を見ていたら、あの幻影都市で目にした終末を思い出してしまったというのは本当よ。
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarat. My character's so pretty. Isn't she so pretty? Then you must recall Emmett Salt's dying request. Oh, God. Oh, that hurt my heart so much.
そう。
Remember us.
エメとセルクは最後に、彼らが生きていたことを覚えていろと言ったわ。
God, this expansion has me crying so much.
我ら守り手が遺跡を守ってきたように、
History
論家は過去から受け継がれたものを大切にしていた。
History is learned, not lived.
しかし、だからこそ、戒めを込めた過去を明かす者、時のものにあらずということわざを持つ。
We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place, but we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
過去を読み解いたつもりでいても、
Thus we see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus
今の観点
do
や
we
願
come to
望が
understand it in
必
our
ず
own
入
way.
るという
But this is
こと
not the same as remembering.
確かに、一理あるわね。
Your mothers were wise.
私たちは幻影都市で終末を目にしたけれど、そこで感じたことには、私たちの常識や思想による影響が少なからず入っていたはず。
Hello, Tuna. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. Tuna. Oh, I still have the cat cam on. So sorry. Really? Really? This butthole. Turning off the cat cam. Tuna, come on. No. Yes. We must bear in mind that it is no that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. No more treats. You already had treats. You got treats already. No. We have disturbed Tuna long enough. Shano will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations. Yes, Tuna. Tuna. By your pensive expression, I take it the tome has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears. Of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits have been told countless times over to the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are living, so long as we are here, there are none among the Vais who will not know all you have done for Norvent. We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Alright, Ishtola, where are we going? By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Ishtola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Ashians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we will have a brief word with Runar. Bye. Bye, bunny girls. Okay. I'm just gonna come back to this. I'm gonna come back to this, and in the meantime, let's go. Let's go to Gridania. I don't know if the event is here. Usually here, so let's just see if it's at the amphitheater. Don't think it is. Yeah, there's nothing happening here. Where is the event? Let's have a look. Let me look this up. I'm not sure where the event is. News at the Lodestone. Special event. No. Let's see. This event. Okay. Leave the ultimate weapon. Okay, it's an Olda. Which is great, actually. That means we can just go check our winnings and then go to Olda. We can do it all for free. Going to the gold saucer doesn't cost anything, and going from the gold saucer to Oda doesn't cost a thing. Alright, let's see what we won. And let's do the mini Cactpot. The mini scratch off tickets. So we're trying to get whatever number you get here. This is how much money you get. Ugh. 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 Let's see. That is... Nope. Hello, miss. Always with your butt everywhere. You're such a little shit, you know that? Alright. And let's go... Let's go see what I won at the lottery. The Cactpot. Oh, please don't do that. Tuna. Oh shit. I didn't get one for this week. Fuck. That was last week's ticket. Damn it. I still have a ticket though for my other character, so we'll go do that. Probably not on stream. But, you know, whatever. We'll buy more tickets. Ow! You little bitch. No nipping. Got to make a move, but love to watch me stream. Oh, thank you so much, Trillian. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. As you're moving around, I'll be hopping in bed. So I appreciate you stopping by on your way out to get about your day. Hope you have a lovely one. Ah! Tuna, stop. Hey! Tuna? Is it? Is it? Over here? Am I in the wrong area? Isn't this... No, it's right over here. There it is. Right? No. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong area. So dumb. Alright. Going here. We're gonna present ourselves. Yes, have a very good day. Have a very good day. Such a cute emote. So cute. So cute. There we are. Present myself for judging. I sure do. I just want the free gil. Do you do the same thing, Juju? I do this all the time. I'm just like, I don't care. I have a lot of gil. I have a lot of MGP. So I'm just like, just get more of it, but I don't really care. I also have already gotten the title, so I don't really care. Don't you like my shoes? I like them. They've got pointy claw toes. Alright, what did I get? Probably 70%, which is what I usually get. 70%! Exactly, you might as well get the free 10k. Like, it's not hard to do, like, you know, to get the whole whatever, but it's just, it's a lot of effort that I don't care enough about, really. Alright. I do not want to participate in the gate. No, thank you. I hate gates. I hate them so much. I'm so bad at them. Okay, let's redo these. What did you bring me? A single water crystal. Makes me laugh. You know, like, you gather more than that when you find them out in the wild. And it's like you had a whole hour and you found a single water crystal. Good job. Oh, Hideo. Cute. Probably will never wear it, but still. I might sell it. Crab oil. Another random fucking thing. But that's the whole point. You never know what you're gonna get. It's always random. Replica sky hat harness so striking. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Enjoy, boys. All my retainers are boys. Because I'm like, I'm gonna get served by a bunch of cute boys. Alright, let's go to Olda. Go do this quest, the special event quest. The special event quest, there's lots of them. Okay. What are you hearing, Miss Tuna? Is your dad home? Yes, he is. Fuck you, I don't care about you anymore. I'm a daddy's girl. All I care about is my dad. Where do I need to go? Killer instinct. I'm gonna be a thaumaturge. Okay, where do I go? I go here. Here? Correct. Here. Nope. What? 8-8. It's not 8-8. It is 8-8. 8-8. Okay, I'm just gonna head that way and just see what happens. Who am I seeing? The event's not over, right? The event's still going. All these people sweeping in unison. How very exciting. People do very funny things in this game. I find it all very amusing. Alright. Yeah. Who do I talk to? Neophyte adventurer. Oh, there it is. Maybe Dad will give me 4 treats. Yeah, pretty much. The neophyte adventurer seeks the warrior of light. Forgive my boldness, but you are Bitty Bitty Bun Bun, are you not? I sure fucking am. I am, yes. Then my search is at an end. A begoggled gentleman asked me to find you, you see, in hopes of entreating your aid with the matter he deigned not share with me. He sure is dressed fancy. Pray remain here, and I shall fetch him at once. I love this dress. Greetings, champion. Look at them goggles. 'Tis I who employed the young adventurer to facilitate this impromptu audience. All right, wandering minstrel. As for the why, I've requested that you, and you alone, can fulfill. Oh, I've a request. Pray listen well, for my tale begins with a most unsettling dream. In it did I behold the evening sky, boundless and shimmering. As I drank deep of its beauty, I spied 2 stars sailing across the inky expanse, one of purest white, the other blushing scarlet. Their courses set at such that they might pass without collision. Sharply and suddenly the scarlet star shifted its trajectory. High above, a burning landscape did its path intersect with that of the white star. their conjunction marked by a brilliant explosion of light. Even in slumber, I was awestruck by the spectacle. A lovely tale, but I fail to see what that has to do with me. I look like I'm like, what? What? I do not wish to make any claims with certainty, and yet. Oh, a friend request sent. Oh, I was like, what was that noise? I will absolutely add you back. Whatever greater meaning this vision might hold, I am convinced that the blazing white star represents the warrior of light. In other words, you. And should these portents indeed foretell future events, you are thus fated to encounter the Scarlet Star, whomsoever they may be. I therefore humbly request that you accompany me to the burning land from my dream, that I might witness the vision's denouement. Denouement? I will compensate you for the trouble, of course. The question is, which territory in Eorza might be considered burning, metaphorically or otherwise? I mean, there's desert. Lots of deserts in Thanalan, especially. A bowl of embers, sure. Burning wall. Place rich in corrupted crystal deposits. They can look quite fiery. Sure, this place. These crystals would have to be immense in size, akin to those which comprise the burning wall. Aye, that sight well resembles the sweeping scene from my dream. The first mystery is solved. We shall leave for Eastern Thanalan and the infamous burning wall at once. Well then, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Going to accept your friend request. Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. I was like, how do I do it? There, accept. Yay! Thank you. Thanks for adding me. Oh, Arthur's on as well. How about that? Okay, so we're going to Thanalan. Where in Thanalan are we going? Where is it listed? What is it called? I have way too much shit in here. Hold Land on Fire. Let's follow this one, and let's go to the place. Camp Drabone. So I haven't finished the game yet, Juju. I'm assuming, like most sane people, you probably already have. I've been playing for years and I still haven't finished it. I'm still not up to date. But yeah, this story is so good. You have, yes. Yeah, but this particular expansion, just so great. So fucking amazing. Yeah, and this is exactly what I was picturing with the description and the options. God, I hate that I can't go through this thing. I always forget. It's a very specific path you have to take. Here we go. The Wandering Minstrel. Look at this guy. The Burning Wall, an apt name indeed. 'Tis said that these crystalline structures were formed when falling shards of diamond pierced the land's ethereal current. Ethereal current. See, look at that. Does that look like fire? Some see them as a symbol of rebirth, a manifestation of renewed life. But that is neither here nor there. Let's have a look around, shall we? Spyglass is at the ready. Oh, it's a spyglass thing? Okay, well, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. The spyglass things aren't my favorite. You just finished. Oh, you just finished. You just finished your MSQ. That's very exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's very fucking exciting. Survey your surroundings for anything out of the ordinary. You can move the camera, blah, 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 blah. These can be very frustrating. These stupid spy glasses. I'm being a bitch here. But it's just, it can be very frustrating because it's like, you have to find the exact spot for anything out of place. Just be really difficult. I don't know, man. Is this out of place? Oh, what is that? Strange man. Well done, Goblin Juju. Yes, well done, well done. Yeah, so Owly, he just made a thing in his Discord, where he's like, you know, some gaming goals. Mine currently is to finish the DLC for Green Hell because that is taking me fucking forever. But it's very nice. Allie's been like cheering us on. Took you a while to emotionally recover. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Because like seriously, this expansion has been so emotional for me. And like this story has literally been however many fucking years in the making. Like it's amazing. Like actually planned from the beginning. Like amazing. Hello, strange man that I'm just touching. I recognize that face. Where am I? What's going on? That's how he talks. The gaming goals are starting to just pick up. A few people are listing theirs. It's fun. Indeed, indeed. Clive is so hot. He is. He is hot. But you know what? His hair is a bit too messy for me. Just, you know. But he is hot. A dream led you to me? I understand how absurd that may sound. We ourselves, we were unsure of what awaited us here. Good morning, serial killer ninja. As for who we are, I am content to be known as the Minstrel. This stalwart hero is Bitty Bitty Bun Bun. Cookie, 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 cookie. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is happening? Sorry, my chat's being fucked up. There we are. Full name, what did I do? Mother, I'm sorry. No, it's it's exciting. It's time for you to get up. Okay, thank you so much. Have a great life. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Owly. You too. Take care. I'll see you next time. Might we have the pleasure of your name? Clive. The last thing I remember was the ruins. Clive is very fucking hot, though. He's very, very attractive. Look at that. Look at his, you know, his gruff. Cute. My head. Where? How did I come to be in this place? It would seem you were knocked senseless. Confusion is to be expected. For safety's sake, I suggest we make for town and have a frontistery physician look you over. Frontistery physician. Whatever the fuck that is. I shall see our patient receives proper treatment. Would you mind waiting for us at Scholar's Walk? Well, how about that? He has a Jon Snow sad boy thing going on. He does. That's true, he does. Although his hair is not as magnificent. Clive's hair is straight, where Jon Snow's hair is more curly. But, you know, he's definitely has that same kind of vibe. Alright, I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna see what is happening over here. What the fuck is happening over here for real? It's my son. He's been having terrible night fits. When exactly did these episodes begin? I don't care enough about your kid. Lurk setting in the evening, morning, catching some seas, but you'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Juju. I hope you sleep well. Escape artist, can you give Juju a tuck in, please, for me? Thank you. Our foundling is being cared for as we speak, but I'm told he should be released soon. I hope you sleep very well and get a lovely, lovely rest. You're very welcome. And thank you, escape artist. Hopefully it was not at the bite of food and the little bed rest couldn't cure. You feel like a zombie? Oh, I'm sure. You went to bed very late. Enjoy the event. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was kind of you to wait. Thank you. What of your condition? Much improved. The physico also noticed no signs of injury or illness. Yet, my memories remain hazy. How did I end up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he forgot his... he forgot. Whatever was I doing, it was important. I'm sure of it. I must return as soon as possible. I see. We cannot leave him in this state. We must help him restore his memories and find his way home. What of this city, Clive? Do any parts of Ul'dah strike you as familiar? He is so handsome. No, maybe I've simply forgotten, but I recognize nothing. Got the amnesias. Gonna head to bed yourself. You have to wake up before noon tomorrow. I see, I see. Cereal, will you please tuck escape artist in for me? Why do you have to wake up so early? Huh, not Olden then. Still, I should like to think that the sights and sounds of a well-known locale will hasten your discovery. The Burning Wall, the place where we found you, is situated midway betwixt Ul'dah and Gridania. Perhaps a trip to the Tolls. What is in order? Thank you, Cereal. Enjoy your head pat. Sleep well. Get ready for the cult. The culting. Gridania, you say? The name rings no bells, but I have no better suggestions. Sorry it took a while. Your eyes are glued together. I mean, that was pretty fast, I think. And you would take me there? Oh, I'll take you wherever you want. Appoint with your therapist at 11 and then back to napping. Nice, that sounds perfect. I've got laundry to do tomorrow, so that's exciting. Meanwhile, I shall make the rounds of the neighboring settlements and ask if any have heard of you. Let us rendezvous in Gridania soon. Or anon, not soon. Anon. They like to say anon a lot in this game. This entire situation has me knocked off balance, I'm afraid. Bitty bitty, was it? I appreciate you coming to my rescue. Still, you must have your own business to attend to. We can set out whenever you're ready. Alright, Cleve. He's ready to travel to Gridania. Well then, let's fucking go. Man, look how much taller I am than him. I would smash him. Smash him with my pelvis. Are we ready? Then let's head out. Oh, I'm ready. This Gridania, the minstrel mentioned, is it far? Will we need mounts? We can take a boat. We can take a chocobo. By airship. You have those? You want to comment on the statement, but you're not allowed. Not that I mean to doubt you, friend. If you say we're boarding an airship, then that's what we'll do. Quest accepted. All right, Clive. You ready to take a airship? Although technically the airships are supposed to be for people of import. So I don't know how he's getting a ticket, but I guess I'm getting him on. Bitty bitty, if I may ask a foolish question, do these airships of yours actually fly? A foolish question indeed, then. Your expression tells me as much. First time traveling by airship? Is there no airship travel where you're from? So it would seem. It's odd. I know that the weapon on my back is called a sword. I understand what it's for and how to wield it. Foggy as my memories may be, my general knowledge seems intact. Yet, hearing you speak of functional airships, I felt confusion, disbelief, or something that you clearly think of as commonplace. I can make no sense of it. Where was I before now? Ah, but dwelling on this is pointless. Forward is the only way. So I imagine I'm going to take him to like all the major cities and have him look around and he'll be like, I don't know what the fuck any of this is. And then eventually he'll be like, oh yeah, that's how we get home. Or I'll find somebody. That's typically a lot of times what happens is I'll find somebody who's like, I have connections. So yeah, when you first get ticketed, when you first are able to start taking the airships, they tell you that like traveling is restricted only for people who it's very necessary that they take the airship. So it's very funny that this complete stranger from another world who we don't even know who it is, we're like, yeah, sure, we'll get you a ticket on the airship. To feel that bracing wind, the deck shuddering beneath your feet as you rise into the sky. My memory may be faulty, but that was an experience I'm sure I'd not soon forget. I mean, you forget, because after you've played this game for hours and hours, it's just like, yeah, you take the airship, but you forget that you're special. Even though everybody takes the airship, you're supposed to be like one of the only people that takes the airship. So this is Gridania. Seems very unlike the city we just left. Where to begin? I think it best if I follow your lead. Well then. First, we take off our clothes. Clive is now accompanying me. Keep him at my side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Clive behind by entering a different area or speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. Alright. Let's go, Cleve. Let's talk, I guess. This city certainly has a different feel than Olda. Not only the architecture, but the people as well. Neat. Oh, let's go this way, Clive. Okay, you're running with me. Good. I was like, I hope he doesn't walk slow. Here we go. This tavern. It reminds me of somewhere I've been before. No, it's no use. I can feel the memory, but it's like grasping at smoke. Maybe if you were to show me somewhere else. Alright, let's go somewhere else then. Little baby man. So much smaller than me that I can crush you with my pelvis. We could do a smash. A smashy smash. A chocobo? Now that's something I recognize. Yes, it's more than that. I had my own chocobo once, I'm sure of it. But as for the when or where... Right? Here. Look at the aetherite. I'm assuming. An impressive crystal. Not a mother crystal, surely. No, not nearly large enough. Ugh, when I try to remember, the fog in my head almost seems to grow thicker. Oh yeah. Show you something that grows thicker. True, a nice thick growth, if you know what I mean. Live. Big old growth in my pants, if you know what I mean. My dick. My dick. His face. This is truly a beautiful place. Have you remembered anything else? My account looks fine. Good. Good, good, good. Brief flashes of this and that, but nothing to suggest I've been here before. I just can't shake the strangest feeling. Just gotta see if you're shadowbound. I mean, hopefully not. As if it's too peaceful. That doesn't sit right. Patrol reporting, Commander. All is quiet with the Exal. No sightings of Garuda. Garuda, he's gonna know that name. For which we are profoundly grateful. At ease, soldier. Did he say Garuda? You there, this Garuda you speak of. Did he just jizz in his pants? He really likes Garuda. Oh, goodness, did he just jizz in his pants? Sure, are you alright? All of your VODs are gone? Oh shit, that sucks. Oh, that's so shitty. Oh man. You should start exporting your VODs to YouTube just so that they're saved somewhere, you know? I'm really sorry though, that really sucks. Captain Bun Bun, do you know this gentleman? Sort of. Memory loss, you say? Sorry to hear that. Though it seems... What's happening? These are wild and... Though it seems Garuda's name has lit a spark of some sort. Yeah, you do that, but you were lazy lately. You want to upload the whole Sons of the Forest series this week, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, that's shitty. Maybe you could get them from Candy. Maybe. I mean, I know it's not the same, but... I'm sorry. Painful. I was in a battle with Garuda. I fought her, I'm sure of it. Please, you must tell me more. Anything that might help me remember my past. Man, he's shorty, isn't he? He's shorter than all these people. Of course. Gridania owes a debt of gratitude to any who stood against that destructive fiend. However, there is one more suited to the task than I. Our elder Seed Seer is well versed not only in primal lore, but also in the treatment of bodily affliction. She is surely your best hope for recovery. It's okay. Still shitty though. I will send word ahead to Stillglade Fane. Stand ready to escort our guests to an audience. Understood, Commander. The serpent bow is very funny to me. Pray find me at Nofika's altar in Old Gridania, and I'll see that you are granted entry into the Lotus Stand. Music is so dramatic. The Lotus Stand lies just ahead. If you'd follow me, please. Greetings, honored guests. So her necklace looks like an upside down cow unicorn, like a cow-unicorn to me. That's what I always see every time I look at her necklace. Commander Hugh Lowe has apprised me of your friend's condition. Hugh Louie? This is he? A pleasure to meet you. I am Connie Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania. I thank you for your gracious welcome. I am Clive, though beyond that I fear my introduction may be lacking. If you look at her necklace, doesn't it look like a cow with a horn? Please, concern yourself not with proprieties. 'Tis your memory loss we are here to address. I am told Garuda's name awakens some previous recollection. Yes, in the instant I heard it, a hazy vision of battle rose unbidden. I think perhaps if I could hear more of Garuda. Well, it's a very different Garuda than you know. A wish easily granted. Garuda is the deity revered by the Ixal, a people who once dwelled here in the Twelveswood. She appears as a winged entity, half bird, half woman, who commands the wind itself. Most frightening, however, is her capricious temper, as unpredictable as a howling storm. I should add that Bitty Bitty has fought against Garuda in her primal incarnation. Yeah, I did. A winged woman of volatile temperament, power over the wind, fitting description of the opponent I remember. But a deity? No, the will behind that monstrous visage was distinctly mortal. I suspect Clive's Garuda and Eorzea's primal are not one and the same. You need a special invitation to be here into the Lotus Stand, but in you just walks unwelcome. Mainly as Clive himself is not of our world. Explain yourself, minstrel. I went back to where we discovered Clive and questioned folk in all the nearby settlements. Not one person recognized his description. Such a distinctive tattoo, escaping the notice of every local rumor monger for moms around, improbable to say the least. Yeah, look at that jawline. That led me to consider another possibility, one consistent with past accounts I have heard of visitors from other worlds somehow stumbling through reality's curtain and finding their way to our star. Happens very frequently. My brand, it's the mark of a bearer. Does it pain you to remember? I feel the memories trying to surface, but when I strain to recall, a piercing ringing fills my ears. Garuda, bearer, Ifrit. Another primal's name. 'Twould seem the pain has a less than tangible source. Long have I studied the healing arts, yet I sense no shadow of illness in your body. Your suffering stems not from injury nor sickness. Victims of terrible events have been known to suppress their own memories out of instinct. One subconscious denies attempts to confront the awful truth, the mind creating a shield of pain to protect the heart. The barriers of my own making? How then am I to overcome it? With our aid, of course. Fate has brought us together, and together we shall triumph over this adversity. Glare. So, you think me from another world? And my memories of said world are not like to return unless I acknowledge some terrible truth. A truth my mind refuses to remember. 'Tis a confusing dilemma, I agree, and I have given thought to a solution. I believe that the shackles which bind your mind may yet be struck off in the heat of battle. Drastic measure, perhaps, especially when not at your best. Which is why I turn to you, Biddy Biddy. You are the twin to Clive's wandering star. Your involvement is no accident. The path I see is thick with thorns, but if you have the will to walk it, then gird yourself for war and await me at Apkalu Falls. Apkalu Falls. Well, let's go then. Clive seems somewhat bemused. The minstrel has a plan, it seems, but he shares little beyond confusing metaphor. Still, I'm willing to indulge him if it means making progress. We're to meet him at Apkalu Falls, right? And where's that to be found? It's here in Gridania. Well, I mean, in this shroud area. Good, not so far then. Let's get on with it. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Oh, it is the one in Gridania. I was thinking it was a place. Anyway, I was thinking it was a place outside. Apkalu Falls is literally a waterfall inside here, so not that far at all. At all. Oh, I'm getting so tired. I just want to finish this quest and then go to bed. Brush my teeth. Wash my face with my new face wash. Alright, Clive. This place. Why here? Because this waterfall is where the legendary Archon Louis Su gathered a band of adventurers in the time of the 7th Umbral Calamity. Their purpose, to extinguish the internal Ifrit. Ifrit? Oh, I know something is there, why can't I remember? Maybe it's because you're a whiny little bitch. Clive recalled several words in the Elder Seer's presence, words which brought him pain. While the significance of bearer eludes me, you and I are more than familiar with Ifrit. Considering your reaction to the mere mention of the name, it is likely that the primal, or its equivalent in your world, is deeply connected to your condition. Thus, I have resolved to weave my lyrical magics and bring you face to face with Ifrit of our world. Here, where Archon Louis Su paved an ethereal path to the primal's lair, will my words be given substance, and within the vision which takes form, will you do battle with the phantom of our mind's creation. Oh, interesting. Imaginary though this confrontation may be, I fear your suffering will be all too real. Yet you must persevere, for your hidden truth will not be unearthed without hardship. Take heart, Scarlet Star, and call upon the strength of your shining twin. Your past awaits. He has handsome. Indeed. He is. He's very handsome. He's from 16. You're tired. It's okay. Where has he sent us? You stand in the bowl of embers, the site where the Amalja summoned their patron deity, and the stage upon which the warrior of light became a slayer of gods. 'Tis but convincing illusion, the body of recounted tale given breath by fanciful verse. Come forth, Lord of the Infernal. Oh, there it is. Such an ugly monster. Oh shit. An accurate facsimile, yet not quite the Ifrit you know. No, not quite the same. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. That looks more like your Ifrit, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that skin. Are they gonna kiss? Just again. Keeps jizzing his pants. Time to uncover the truth. Ready when you are. Oh yeah. You gonna sleep? You look sleepy. You together then. Hell yeah. We're gonna come together. Ifrit. That's the thing which killed Joshua. Yes, I've been on his trail, seeking vengeance for my brother. This fiend must pay. Fight with me, Biddy Biddy. This is very cool. Especially because I know this fight in 16 as well. Very fucking cool. Very cool. During this battle, you'll gain access to special duty actions as follows. Use Rising Flames to charge the flow and inflict high damage. With proper timing, you can use dodge to avoid taking damage even if you're within the area of an enemy's attack. Certain enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to the dodge icon, quickly use the dodge action. Alright. I'm gonna fail this. Shit. Oh, loud. After executing a successful dodge, the dodge action will change to Precision Strike, which provides an opportunity to inflict additional damage. Okay, hopefully I only have to do those two things. That'd be nice. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 1 and 2, hopefully. Oh, I have to click these. Seriously? I have to click these? Can I? Nope. Cool. Well, time to start clicking. Oh, okay. Oh, am I just doing my own thing? It's a little weird. a very strange fight. Just out here saying. So loud in my ear hole. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, right, I don't have access to all of these spells. I was like, what's happening? Christ. Shit, I can't move. Shit. Buy you some time. I don't really know what I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Spend 5. Oh. Oh. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This won't hold me. My thing. Oh shit. He's gonna step on me. Oh, push the button, push the button! Bitty bitty! Oh shit! Cut his foot off! This is a fun fight. This is a fucking fun event. Yeah, I'm still in the fight. Yeah, yeah. These blades! We break the blades! Break at the blades! Break at the blades! Oh my god. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just a few more. Leave none standing. Alright. Doing it. Doing it. Jesus Christ. Fucking die, you stupid blade. Yeah! On your guard. He means to unleash hell. Oh, Jesus. What a fun event. So bad at it, but so very fun. Oh jeez. Almost done. Oh jeez. Shit. Oh, did we do it? We did it. I think. Oh. I blamed another to spare myself the guilt. Aw, sad. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. But I accepted the truth. I accept the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am. Oh shit. Alive. Turning into the thing. Not as handsome in this form, but you know, still technically very hot. Damn. Oh shit. Oh my fuck. Pretty fucking amazing cinematic, gotta say. Pretty good. In the battle against your own mind, 'twould seem you had emerged the victor. Intriguing. It's very cool. Oh. Wish my partner was currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because he would love this. Because he just recently finished 16, which is the only reason why I know that fight. I haven't played 16, but I watched all that stuff happen. The illusion is unraveled, yet you've brought a friend back with you. Yeah. His bestie. This is Torgal, a wolf pup raised... Excuse me. This is Torgal, a wolf pup raised in the duchy. There is no more loyal ally in battle, and no keener guide when the road ahead is uncertain. It's a big-ass pup. Ah, that would explain the aberration in the lingering aether. Torgal is here to lead you back to your own world. Aww. Clive has embraced his harrowing past and in doing so reclaimed the memories he lost. Though not a conscious act, he has manifested his readiness to return home in the form of a trusted companion. Even so, it was difficult to accept what I'd done. Do you know what happened? My younger brother, Joshua, was a kind and gifted soul. Oops. The inheritor of the Phoenix's flames, he was destined to become Archduke, as our father had before him. But Joshua was murdered, his bright future cut short. From that day onwards, I lived for one purpose alone. A dominant of fire had slain my brother, and I would have my revenge. I spent years tracking the killer until one day I came to understand that it had been me all along. Or he didn't kill his brother, but his brother became... Anyway, a different brother, I think. I was quite young and distraught when I first summoned Ifrit. I hadn't known such power lurked within me, or what I could even exist, or that it could even exist at all. That transformation was instinctive, uncontrolled, and it was by my hand that Joshua died. Yeah. I can but imagine the anguish this has caused you. There was anguish, yes, and a guilt I will never escape. I cannot let it stop me. I was born the vessel for Ifrit's power, and I need to know why. It was in search of such answers that I went to Phoenix Gate and delved into the ruins below. There I found the courage to face my past and accept the truth, and then everything faded to black. Your tale suggests that something in the ruins, some mysterious force, was responsible for your inadvertent journey. And if you arrived in Eorzea from a place sacred to the Phoenix and its flames, then it stands to reason. Yes? What are you thinking? Oh, it's not me. Yes, what are you thinking? I'm thinking that to see you home, then we must return to the beginning. Our road takes us back to the Burning Wall. Once there, your furry comrade will lead us exactly where we need to go. He and the puppo were like besties. Speak with Clive. Speak with Clive. Go back to the land. Man, so good. So good. Ooh. They do such a good job melding all the different Final Fantasies together from time to time in this game. They often have little crossovers, which is pretty fucking cool. I think more so if you've played the game, obviously, like both games that's doing a crossover. But still very cool that they do it. Aren't these so cute? These golden fleece, they're so cute. I killed a whole bunch of these for a quest, but they're fucking cute as shit. They're like, remind me of Fizzgig from the Dirt Crystal. We've come this far. Now Torgal will be our guide. Such was the purpose of his creation, after all. Ready, Torgal? Take me home. Bark. Bark. Once you choose to depart, Clive and the Wandering Minstrel will accompany you. Torgal will then begin leading you onward. Follow Torgal to his destination and try not to fall behind. You may leave Clive or the Minstrel for any reason or lose sight of Torgal. You may try again by returning to the start point. Yep. Alright. Where's Torgal? Oh, Jesus. Torgal, you're so cute. Look is preoccupied, unable to interact. He's busy. He's really busy right now. Looks like where all these people are is probably where we're gonna end up. That'd be my guess. Tell me crazy. Is this it, boy? The tale ends where it began. Where you first found me. Or, excuse me, where you first found me? Indeed. I was baffled as to why this, of all places, would serve as a junction between our two worlds, but now I think I understand. You do? Some years ago, Eorzea was visited by a cataclysmic disaster known as the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Yet, even as fire and ruin threatened all we held dear, the world underwent a mystical renewal. 'Twas as if a star was reborn. One theory attributes the miracle to a benevolent entity, claiming that the undying phoenix flared into being to save us in our hour of direst need. Aw. The phoenix? The burning wall itself is a scar left by those vents, its crystal ridges having erupted from the earth overnight. Some believe these monoliths solidified flame to be proof of the phoenix's deliverance. The bond with your brother, the phoenix of your world, may have been the connection which brought you to this sacred place and ours. That's so sweet. Drawn to the flame. Oh. There it is. It seems our time together is at an end. both of you. Thank you both for all you've done. Press on, my friend, no matter how daunting the hardship or the bitter truth. May your journeys be fair. Press on, friend. Always, no matter what fate awaits at journey's end. Bye, Clive. Hotty toddy. Bye, little puppers. Come, Torgal. We have answers to seek and Valisthea await. Aww. And he came for the last time. Worth. Then he was gone. I feel the stirrings of a ballad. But nay, 'twould be hubris to imagine I could capture Clive's story from so fleeting an excerpt. That honor belongs to someone else, someone privileged to see his tale to the conclusion. Sadly, the power to peer into other worlds was not granted me by this day's miracle. I wonder, however, if you might manage it, Biddy Biddy. What a special event. How very cool. How very fucking special. Our little adventure is over, set in motion as it was by a dream most cryptic. I must thank you for indulging my sudden and strange request. As for your promised reward, I hope this is sufficient. Torgal proved such a trustworthy guide that I thought to bind his likeness to a summoning whistle. Oh. May his loyal spirit serve you well on your travels until we meet again. Is it a minion? Is it a mount? Whistles are usually mounts. Do I get to ride a puppy? Complete. Oh, it looks like a minion. But it does also look like a mount. Can now exchange MGP by talking to the gold saucer attendant. Yeah. Yes! Oh my god. A mount and a pup. And this attire. Is this like his outfit? Nice. Very nice. Let's see what the mount looks like. Mount guys. Let's mount Torgal. Sounded really bad. There's Torgal. Come in. Oh, look at the little pupper. Oh, that is so fucking cute. Oh my god. That is so adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes me so happy. Makes me so ridiculously happy. That is so cute. I love it so much. Alright, let's go back to Castania. And let's see our little pet, our new little minion. See what it looks like. Come in. Aww, adorable pup. Cute as fuck. Alright. Well, everybody, this has been quite the evening. Normally, I would do lots of things before I logged out, but I'm far too tired. It's very late. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't been playing far longer than I expected. But I appreciate you all being here with me. Let me meet this game and get some chill music. And I want to thank each of you for stopping by. We have so many wonderful friends stop in. We had Chewy, Indy, Escape Artist, Serial, of course, Juju, Trillion, which was so nice. What a nice treat. Cholo. Who else has been in here? I know I'm missing people and I apologize, but each of your presence means so much to me. So thank you so much for stopping in. And let's see if we have any friends. Nobody is raiding. Nobody is around right now. So let's have a look. Let's see who's on. Who else is playing this game right now? Oh my god, not that. Why is it like this? I'm so tired. So bad. Final Fantasy. FFXIV. There we are. Okay. Let's see where Rioms. We'll go say hello to this person. Or I don't know. Maybe actually this person. I don't think that's actually a camera. So we're gonna go visit this person. Tiny Kitty 513. Please hang out with me while we go raid Tiny Kitty 513. Alright. Well, they have follower or subscriber only chat, but so we're not going to join their channel because, you know. So let's see. Who is this other person? We're going to try this other person. Alright, raid. Claire Young. Alright, there we go. So, thank you everybody for stopping in today. It means a lot to me. I hope to see you next time, and hopefully you will be able to stop by my streamiversary Thursday. It's going to be a very long stream, and yeah, it'll be lots of fun. So I will see you then. Take care, friends. See you next time. Bye-bye.